Hello everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reread. Last time, we finished exploring Ul'dah, and we also explored the wonders of gambling, before returning to Limsa Lominsa, and spoke to Betaron about how the Yellow Jackets needed our help to explore a cave off the coast of the coastal town Aleport, the cave being called the Stastasha Sea Grot. And in this episode we are going to be getting to that after we're finished doing all of the quests in fucking Aleport, because, you know. And it's all good, Tom. I will have you on the fast track for the next episode. I will make sure to let you know when the next time is to see if you can come on, and then you'll be top of the list for next time. But don't worry about it. It's all good. Because I have with me today my good friend and another Pog Gang regular, Piop. Piop, say hello.
Hello.
There she is. Everybody say hi to Piop. Right now. I'm holding you at gunpoint. Say hello right now.
I also got the thing on me.
It's okay if you're not home by the time we do Stastasha, because, not 100% sure if I'm even really going to be doing it with other people. I might just be doing it with the duty support folks for the first time.
I noticed Bees has the artist tag on Twitch, which I didn't know.
Yeah, it's because Bees did one of my 2 emotes, remember?
Yeah, but also, you know, I just didn't know that was a thing for that.
Yeah, I found out about it recently. It's a little, like, role that you can give people in your stream if they are artists that contributed to, like, your emotes or your sub badges or whatever. So Bees has it, my internet mother Sammy has it.
Anyone else who does it, right?
You know. So congratulations.
You are now an artist, officially.
Yeah.
Just now you said the title.
That's correct. Only now.
Yeah.
Alright. Shut the fuck up, Port Town Ambiance YouTube video. We're going into real Port Town Ambiance now. Alright.
Gotta have that ambiance.
So here we are. Everything looks a whole lot worse than when it was in, when I was in the G-pose. Everything, has gone to shit, it seems. But whatever.
Would there be like that?
Yeah. I should switch to my event thingy here.
I shall try not to move in my seat too much, because otherwise you will hear squeaking.
Oh, it's all good if there's a little bit of... You hear? The captain caught him running like rabbits in his very bunk.
Oh.
What a good thing to start the stream off with.
It's ironic that I'm here for that.
Yeah. I have a mind to throw you both in the brig to rot. Oh, it was these two, huh?
I see.
Hey, hang on, let's get a look at their faces.
Okay.
Zero remorse in their face. They don't fucking care. Because they care for fucking.
Yeah. Also, whenever you're a soldier in any sort of platoon, you kind of have to have a serious face about you.
We finally learned what we'll do with a drunken sailor. Be careful with that fire sand, you fool. Nothing else. Uru-ru Koguru-ru. Aleport is a strategic location for the Maelstrom, and we're prepared to defend it at all costs. Our cannons are ready to fire at the first sign of trouble. That's cool, dude. Cenero. Private Cenero needs your help in the defense of Aleport.
Hark! Enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this, even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers.
Fun fact, apparently checkers is a game that people play in this universe. Who knew?
Yeah, I did not know that. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with Sucker, for aiming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just... 1 second.
All good.
My throat. I'll just get Kamel, and... Kamel? That girl, always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine. Sarge always said to improvise. You over there, adventurer. Limsa Lominsa has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I am the cannon. I'll be ready to air the 5th carcass is cold. I promise you.
Okay. Also, by the way, if there's any names that you don't feel like reading, because there certainly will be, feel free to just kind of mumble them, or whatever.
Oh, I try my best with that.
Anyway.
Hark, the enemy approaches. Must think, must think. Stand fast. Then sit down with a mug of ale.
That doesn't seem like a very good approach, honestly.
Uh-uh. It's kind of the thing
Also,
you don't
hi,
want to
Sammy.
do.
Hello, other person with the artist tag, whose name also happens to be a shade of yellow, just like Bee's. Kind of weird how that works out, isn't it? I've also never seen you two in the same room together. Interesting. Caneb. You know how ale's brewed, adventure. You take malted barley, ferment it with yeast, and then add herbs and spice to give it character. The stuff is a deal cheaper than wine, and for that it's loved by the small folk. True, it is kind of sus.
Like the imposter from Among Us.
Among Us.
Ah, the sea calls for me. I ought to change to my bathing suit and go for a dip. Responsibilities be damned.
Good for you, lady.
I wonder if we'll ever see her again.
Nah, she doesn't seem important. Kaizo Paraizo. Poraizo? I don't know. Super Mario Kaizo level. You look like one of them adventuring folk. Doing a bit of exploring, are ya? What do you do here? Me? I'm just your run-of-the-mill merchant, peddling me grog here in Aleport. With all the ships what sunk during the calamity, I feared me trading days were at an end. We managed to hold on somehow, though, and brought the place back from the brink. Hard times it was. Thought I'd have to sell off the old family residence for a while there. I think I might have read this already, but, just for safety's sake. Aleport. Yeah. Well, it's a port. What deals in ale, mostly. We do a modest trade in other goods, but seeing as Aleport has a lower tax on grog, it ain't hard to understand why all the liquor merchants come here. We also get a lot of trading vessels looking to stock up on our merry brew. Water'll turn stale on a long voyage, you see. So any captain worthy of the name will want a few barrels of the good stuff loaded in his hold. Yeah, I definitely read that before.
How does water turn stale?
Yeah. Stale water. What goes well with warm sour ale? More ale.
Okay.
Just because you're right, just because you are always right, doesn't mean you are this time. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Yeah, that was a contradiction.
Thanks, Shiro Emiya. I don't know why I keep looking. I'm never going to find it. It sits for a while, that's how it gets stale? That's true.
Well, that's a good point. That's how most things get stale. But water itself, I don't know.
But this water is too dry, honestly.
I guess.
It's the stage between standing and stagnant. Orwin, the Adventurers Guild representative for local lave quests in Aleport, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild laves.
You, in need of work glass? The name's Orwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat?
Yeah, it's, kind of stupid looking, no offense.
I keep a record of tasks what the locals need doing, then dole them out to adventurers what look capable. I forgot. I had to think. Now you look capable, but the last sod I reckon was tough enough, got his face bit off by a bleeding wharf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle me jobs.
Now, to be fair, Ruja does not look capable. Absolutely not. If you looked at her, you'd be like, who let that wet dog into the port? And why does it keep sobbing all the time? But,
Sad little creature. Take a look at this here task. Does this seem some odd you could do?
Let's give it a read. I can read this. Tail and toe. Memeroon likes sparkly shinies. Memeroon walks to man lands to trade good goods for shining sparklies. But Memeroon cannot be going home. Memeroon afraid bad bandits will be taking Memeroon's sparklies. Is there not kind adventure to keep Memeroon safe? Memeroon shares shinies to keep Memeroon safe. Client is Memeroon's trading post proprietor, Memeroon. Crazy how that works, isn't it?
I wonder if this will be an escort mission.
It sure
Alright
is.
Then, you need to beckon to your client, Memeroon, to help lead him to his destination.
Use the beckon emote, yada yada, whatever. Okay.
No.
Anything else to say, sir?
You can start the guild leave whenever you're ready.
Cool. Now, one thing I should do, actually, because otherwise it's gonna fucking suck, is I'm gonna put the soothe emote and the beckon emote onto my hotbar, because
I somehow just noticed your hotbar setup.
yeah,
That's so much.
I set it up like this because this is how my Arcanist hotbar is set up. You need a woman as me to watch your back. Pretty sure I've read this one again already, but I've had it set up like this because this is how I have it set up on my main, and it's just familiarity makes it a little easier.
Yeah.
But it does look very silly right now, I won't lie.
Yeah.
Why don't you join me for a pint or two, lass? The grog's as cheap as water in this place. Even so, I reckon I've guzzled through half the sparklies I hoarded from my mercenary days.
The ale is good here, but I've only been drinking my stock, so I don't know that it's good.
Let's talk to Alfote here. The first stars flash their pale bellies in a depth of the sky, and Alfote the sailor is in a mood to yarn. I don't know what any of those words mean.
Who knows? Ahoy, adventurer. My tub sails soon, and I have to have me a little something for the journey. The death spats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings. 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mind ye. Welcome you are to keep any... I can't read that
Surefits, I
word.
think?
Surfits? Yeah. As long as you know what to do with them, you'll bring me the wings.
Wings, what do you want?
Hear that? There's an edge on that wind, but better blowing than becalm day. Okay. I guess you can't really sail with calm
Hear
wind.
that? There's an edge on the wind. You can almost hear it saying, I can be your angel or your devil.
Your angle or your devil. Sip of water.
Either a totally normal person or a twisted fucking psychopath. My ice princess is the most graceful vessel ever to glide across the open seas. The waves can spin her round and round, but she'll never fall down. That's cool. Fupepe.
Ain't but one thing you need to succeed in life, and that's gumption. Had not a guild in me name when I started searching for shells to sell. But look at me now. Got me own proper business, and I ain't had to gather shells myself in years.
Good for you. Oh,
Nice
it's
enough
time for everybody's
shellfish.
favorite. It's time for the Hunter Schooler. Company, I could use another friendly face around here. Well, a face, at any rate. You adventurers aren't exactly known for your good looks. Fuck you. But I'll wager a yalm of ale you're bold enough to hunt an elite mark. What do you do here? I wear the rocks down running after elite marks. What else? But someone's got to make the place safe for the common folk. And the rocks, well, there's too many of them anyway. Oh, don't go thinking I'm high-minded or nothing. I'm well paid when the marks are well killed. The bounty's an allied seals, and that's as good as gill these days. You don't know much about the elite marks these parts, I wager. Sure, I can help a sister hunter out if you're quick about it. Make your queries before the sun comes up. It's true, Tom, you are beautiful. But first things first, heed the ranks. Chase an S rank and it's likely to be a fool's errand, and a dead fool, too, if you chase long enough. Try something less dangerous, like an A, or easier yet, a rank B elite mark. So you read Dark Helmet, and I'll read that one, and then you read the next one. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Dark Helmet.
A hermit crab of less eremitic bent. Dark Helmet began its love affair with armor when it traded in its snail shell for some nameless Lolafel's helm. Its salvaging ways abandoned on the sands alongside outgrown and rusted headgear. Dark Helmet lives to acquire larger and finer...
Yeah, even I don't know what that one is.
Even finer, blah, 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 often seen occupied by their former owner's gray matter.
Huh.
See.
He's surrounded by assholes. A native of the Indigo Deep, Nan is a gargantuan man-eating crustacean. Its actual name is unpronounceable, except under the crushing press of water. The Sahagan of the Sapsa spawning grounds are responsible for bringing Nan to shore to serve as a living weapon against the Maelstrom and others inimical to the Beastmen. We're learning so many new words today. Who says video games aren't educational?
Yeah. Once known as a mild and even affectionate beast, Bonacon is afflicted with a fit that comes upon him like a cow of fire.
The Autobots fight to destroy the evil forces of the Bonacons?
Tossing his great head in torment and rage, this bull gores to death his unfortunate victims, many of them green grocers. Frontists have implicated a rare variety of vegetable. It smelled, to be precise, in triggering the violent attack. The maelstrom should worry a mite less about fish and a mite more about these other creatures, if you ask me. The kind that's killing folk right now in the western Lenosha, for example.
Nah, that's probably fine.
I like fishing.
Furkman. Bloody hells, me throat's parched. Can't wait till me shift's over so I can drown myself in ale. Aye, and that buxom bar wench to dandle on me lap.
I see.
I see. Hello, you two. Those mountains are simply enormous. Might be time you got a new pair of spectacles. Ah, I see. You're not very smart, are you?
I don't even know if those have lenses.
Maybe they don't.
I'm
Diamanda.
a blacksmith with Naldeacon Vimels, come to assist in the Pharisaious restoration effort. Ever since I was a wee girl, it's been my dream to work with Master Memodia, who was mentor to both my father and brother. My skills may be raw, but I've devoted myself tirelessly to my training. I cannot let him down.
Oh, you're restoring Pharaoh Sirius, huh?
Wonder if that'll ever happen.
Yeah, good luck with that, man. That's looking... That looks doable. Right?
Just need a couple hammers.
Yeah, Pokemon also taught me what embargo meant. I did not learn what facade meant for the longest time. I was like, what the fuck is a facade?
I knew what that was.
New type of car? Screebuild. Skrillex seeks the aid of an able-bodied adventurer.
Skrillex.
You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you've noticed the curls and jackals at each other's throats of late? Never seen anything quite like it, but the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now, it bears mentioning that this species of curl isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. You're not wearing yellow. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. Need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. Might have more to say later, but... Here to the ship graveyard? Aye, 'tis crawling with all manner of dark spirits. And then there's just Rogadin. He's...
I don't know if he's alive.
Yeah, he might be dead. But we'll get to that. Oh, hello.
Rakontai. Watch this? So they sent ye to do the dirty work. Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! Okay.
It's not a convincing defense of your innocence.
They might need an ace attorney for that.
Perhaps. Also, let's just check down here real quick. I said, let's check down here real quick.
Yeah, I tried that before, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It happens to me every time, I swear.
Yeah.
Hey there. You one of their mates? No? Alza Gamzilla. Alza Godzilla. This is where we detain pirates and smugglers and other such rogues till we decide what to do with them. See to it you do not that earns you a place here. I will not break the law. Don't worry.
I think you're too scared to.
Yes. Can't break the law if you sequester yourself inside.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
No, that's crazy. There appears to be some sort of thuggish sellsword. Here, allow me to assist.
Whack.
Reading Rainbow, bitch. Oh god, another one. How is this possible?
They just keep coming.
Get that shit out of here. Thank you, stranger. Here's you again.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. Smuggled in the curls for breeding like you asked. But that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy. I swear. Yeah, the yellow jackets sent ya. And not no pirates? Why the hell didn't you say so earlier?
Because you ran away, idiot.
Sigh. Well, you've caught me. I'm behind the curls in airport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for 'em, too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs like, but the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the curls. That they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals, not Mick Jagger, jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the
Mick
curls and
Jackal.
clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Hey, they paid good coin for the animals, but now they've got folk chasing after me. Want to cover the tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those yellow jackets I ain't to blame. You hear?
Well, it sounds to me like you are actually to blame, but there are bigger problems. So,
Yeah.
we'll lighten your sentence to...
Never talking to us again.
Yeah. You'll get clotheslined outside of Limsa. Into the mud. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Rakantai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well? Huh. It was her greed that brought the curls to Vilbrand, and she's sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, now we know why the curls and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. Well, the pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Rakantai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend, the Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rakantai and the beast running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and curls continue fighting for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready to begin.
Emily.
Well, actually, let's hit the small talk first. You're leaving work? Alright, drive safe, Em. Business has finally returned to Aleport, but it pains me to say that smugglers have followed the trail of prosperity. The Yellow Jackets will not rest until all lawbreakers are taken into custody.
All of them, really?
All
You
of them.
guys seem to be doing a poor
Every
job.
single one of them. Skrillex is ready to set his plans into motion. Rakantai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more and prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. And another investigation. Now then, we need you to do something about the curls running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of curls will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population, and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk, unless we stop the curls here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate that curls were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you are ready, pray seek them out and do what needs be done. Okay.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat.
Do you dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance?
Indeed.
Sick. Poggers, even. Oh wait, she's down here. I'm not very smart. Ow.
It's meant to be like that. The Yellow Jackets wants to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means reserving me liberty. Well, all the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for him. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the curls running wild, killing the pirate jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping around for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though. He might be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets too close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough to rub in his belly to soothe him, you can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find them.
Okay. Alright, well, we have a couple of quests to do then. Let's start knocking them out, shall we? Here we are in Skull Valley.
Peaceful name.
Yeah, nice and normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a baby coral.
I wonder if that can mean. Oh no, they have scurvy.
Ah. You shouldn't have scurvy. You should remember to eat. Actually, you know, let's just kill a hedge mole real quick with these last couple of topaz ruins. We do need them for our hunting guide. Book attack. Oh, we got animal sinew. Did I already read Animal Sinew? I don't even know where it is. Yes, we did. Hey! Mew! Pew! Valley of a normal amount of skulls. What is a normal amount of skulls? 1? 0?
1. I'd say 1 is a pretty normal amount.
Sure. Mew mew! Baby Kuro looks at you affectionately. Who put that bell on its neck? It just has
question.
that. A defenseless baby Kuro, and also a succulent bone. A delectable canine treat that was not made by using a plump Lalafell.
Oh.
Well, it's good that they clarified that.
How the fuck does plus work on triple triad?
What?
I don't get it. Does anyone?
Hit. There we go.
Smack him with that book.
Oh, finished killing hedge moles. Oops. You
Son of a
there,
hedge mole.
bat. Oh, we've leveled up. We've now learned Summon Emerald. I need to find that damn 4th Chaos Emerald.
Indeed.
Dusk bat. Well, also appear to be some Gorblins over here. I wonder what they're up to.
I think I get how plus works.
Do I understand it? Yes. Can I explain it? No. But fair enough. Goblin Chain. A band of goblins turned away from Aleport is taking out its frustrations on the hamlet by blockading its entrance. Put the creatures down so that business may continue as usual. Long road to toe out there for capitalism. We also got a puck wing. The membranous wing of a puck, often carried by young Lalafellan girls, is a good luck charm. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Why?
What the puck?
I like that one. That's good. Somebody write that one down.
Write that down, write that down. Like that one SpongeBob episode. One of my favorites.
A bat fang. The tiny canine of a bat. But bats aren't canine, are they? I don't think they are.
I really don't think they are either.
We've also finally got all 5 of our duskbat wings, which are elastic wings of a duskbat.
It wasn't
Hey,
even on
guys.
the card list that he could have.
Narrowheart Uplanders must send sorry cries.
Okay, buddy.
No. Let's see. Last one of those. Alright, cool. That's done. Well, let's run up here and check on, look for that little babby. Little babby wolf. Nope, those are fat dodos. Those are not correct. Oh, there you are. Starved pup. Hello, little guy. Grrr.
Grr.
They
He's
are
not
sky
happy.
puppers, though. Fair enough.
Sky puppers?
Yip, yip, yip. Grrr. Okay, well now let's soothe them. Pat,
What
pat.
the dog doing? He's sad.
You do kind of be sniffing, though.
You do.
A seemingly abandoned pup with a growling stomach who somehow has a bandana or an ascot around his neck. Where did he get that?
Who knows? Most definitely me.
It probably wasn't me. Oh, I've turned myself around somehow.
You didn't turn yourself into a pickle?
No.
It would be the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I've seen funnier.
I'd like to see such funny things.
Let's do that lave quest now, shall we?
Love a good Levy.
I sure do love escorting.
Oh, boy.
Hello, Memeroon. Come here, buddy. Kind adventure keeps Memeroon safe? Come then. Keep Memeroon safe.
Okay.
Make me, fucker.
I mean, he is paying you.
That's true,
Apparently.
he is paying me. There's a tar-stained buccaneer up there. Memeroon cannot be fighting. Must keep Sparklies safe. A slippery tongue flaps trick Goody Gobbles.
Howard, you dare call yourself Goodly?
Yeah, Goodly.
I hardly know it.
Come here, fucker. Could you imagine if the, like... Because you know how in Endwalker they added, like, NPCs following you around for certain quests and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if you had to do this to get them to follow you?
I can't imagine.
Because that would be nightmarish.
Yeah. I think people would have stopped playing.
Probably, yeah.
I would have.
Yeah, you would be... I think, honestly, you would be right to. That shit sucks. A random Bionicle fact, eh? Certainly. Let me finish escorting this gentle rat man to his destination, and I will absolutely read off one of my fantabulous facts. Okay, have fun donating your body to science, I guess.
I'm intrigued, also kind of not intrigued.
Come on, you just gotta pick one. Can't be both. That's not fair.
Is it blood donation? If so, then that's normal. Yeah, what Otaku said.
Let's see.
Oh, plasma's also... Yeah, okay, that also makes sense. I kind of forgot that as well.
Okay, we're done. Memeroon
Nice.
is safe. Sparklies are safe. Should Memeroon share Sparklies? I don't know,
Better
should you?
fucking do it.
Alright, anyway. Here we go. There is a weird mass of purely organic red tendrils named Tren Krom, who has incredibly powerful psionic abilities that lives in a cave in Carda Nui, which is kind of like this, like, place at the base of the world. It's like a giant rock pillar that basically holds up the entire world, and there's a horrible swamp at the bottom. And there's this weird, horrible, organic, psychic monster that lives in it. His name is Tren Krom. He has a place that's named after him, the Tren Krom Peninsula. I believe it's in Matanui, the island. But yeah, he's weird. I think he obliterates somebody with his mind at some point. So that's neat.
Yeah.
But yeah. There you go, random Bionicle fact. Also, the next Bionicle fact is a really interesting one. Not to wink wink nod nod. You know, just saying. Tren Krom for president? I would vote for him. I'm not being psionically influenced either. Do you want to read this guy again?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Completed the task, have you? Then you need to only collect your reward. Difficulty and speed. Hey, I reckon you're tough enough to take on the rest of me. Airport's an important hub for trade in the region, and there's no shortage of tax to be had. I look forward to seeing you make a difference here, adventurer. Derogatory.
Homeless person. Alright. Want to read that one real quick?
I suppose you're here looking for some leaves. Well, take your pick, but be quick about it. I haven't all day.
You actually totally do.
Yeah, you don't have any fucking anything else.
Okay, let's just read these four and then move on with our life.
Oh.
Beast of Bourbon. No doubt you've seen the giant aurochs which graze on the nearby hills. Word has it that they were brought over from some far-off land generations ago to be raised and bred for their milk and meat. The calamity saw that experiment to an end, and now the remaining beasts have grown wild and taken to attacking their former masters. I reckon, however, that if one were to pacify the creatures, they could once again be domesticated. My distillery could use a few strong aurochs to bear bourbon casks to Limsa, and I'd be willing to pay any man who could accommodate me. Client Aleport Brewery, Mindolin 3 barrels. 3 whole barrels, wow.
3 over.
Alright, here's your turn.
Okay. The Serpent Reavers, heartless villains who have sold their souls to the Sahagin for dream of endless plunder, have increased in activity along the Denville Rest Road. Preying upon weary travelers, the Yellow Jackets cannot well cover the whole area and seek adventurers willing to volunteer their blades for irregular patrols. Well, that sucks. We don't have one of those. The location? Western Militia. Client, 3rd Levy Infantry. Yellow Jacket Private, Heal Borisum.
Sounds good. Barley legal. I'm looking to increase my brewery's output, but to do so I'm looking for a steady supply of quality barley. The farms around Aleport are already under contract with several other brewers and have no more grain to sell, but I have heard word of growers in Swiftperch who might be willing to part with a portion of their crop. As I am not a disciple of any of the martial or magical arts, I fear that I may not make it to the settlement with my life, and therefore am looking to hire an escort who will see to my safety until arriving in Swiftperch. Client, Aleport Brewer, Odeba Ja. Field testing.
I take pride in the quality of my ale, so I make certain to personally test each batch before shipping to ensure my customers will be satisfied. The only problem is, oftentimes I test a tad more than might be necessary. Such was the case last night when, after a bell or 5 of quality assurance, I woke in a field surrounded by angry aurochs. It wasn't until I was back in my cellar, the door locked firmly behind me, that I realized I had left several bottles of ale in that beast-ridden field. I'd be right appreciative of any soul who might go and retrieve that ale. Client, Aleport Brewery, mine the thine, 3 barrels. Oh.
Hey, brother, we've all been there. Anyway.
Indeed.
Oh, right, we should go turn in this thing to this guy over here.
I'm sure he'd be happy about it.
Probably. Might have something else for us to do as well.
True.
Ahoy there! Keep your voice down. Nobody's business but ours, innit? You got what I asked for? Oh god, are we doing drugs? I got the stuff. Them's the ones, and as pretty a job as I've seen. Know your way around a battle, eh? Oh, that's just fine, thank you. Why? We say there's gonna be a superstitious lot, you know? Some of the crew might look at me odd like for carrying bat parts, but when the wind's done died and the water casks are dry, it's odd one day, overboard the next. Why? No superstition. What? No superstitions about that. The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more in 2 weeks once than 3 bats I caught, trapped in the top of an abandoned watchtower. Even ate a wing off one before I made up my mind to climb down the wall. This journey we'd be sailing past the Isles of Umbra, and I can feel the sea honing those reefs. The lights at Ferrocirrus burn dim since the calamity, and I've always found a mite too much like that old watchtower for comfort. Someone waving at me? Why? I ain't that a frightened boy for a long time. Ill-used, starved, and more than half mad, inching down that sandstone wall on handholds no bigger than a fingertip. But I'll have me 5 bat wings on every journey, just the same as that boy had. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they were waving to me. Hello. Whomever you are. I should wave. Hello! Anyway. Oh.
Wave. Oh.
What's this?
Umbrella?
Oh.
That's pretty pog.
Okay. Sure.
Mysterious stranger, I guess.
Okay. Huh. Well, let's read this, I guess. Classy checkered parasol. Were one to describe this parasol's pattern as black and white check, then perhaps it might conjure images of chessboards and the like. Even so, it could be argued that this design is far classier. Used to acquire classy checkered parasol. I see.
That's cool.
Sure, I guess.
We were talking about chess and checkers earlier.
That is true. I'm
Darn
still
it.
not sure why, but thank you.
Either.
Anyway. The bashful air ill suits a Rogadin, but Aldfote has it nevertheless, wearing the sheepishness like an incommodious singlet. Ahoy, Ruja. It clean slipped my mind last time, but I've another thing to ask of ye. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, and you're the maid for it. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage in, and a faded petticoat comes up to me. Says she got a daughter in Camp Skull Valley, what she hasn't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes. Pretty eyes, too, for a woman past her child in years. She must have been a real beauty back in her day. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. Mayhap because the sea is green-eyed Virago and the skies are sisters. Have had eyes blue and red, gray and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Wilt Swiss. You take the letter to her? Sure, I guess.
Don't know why you can't do it yourself, buddy.
Well, he's busy. He also doesn't know where he's going. He did say that. A sealed missive addressed to the Maelstrom Sergeant Wilt Swiss. And that is out there at Camp Skull Valley.
I would love to play devil's advocate and say he did not know where to look, but he gave you a name and then assumed you would know where to look.
Yeah. Well, we do know where to look. We have a map.
That's true, but that's also another confusing prospect. How?
Where did we get this map?
And where did we get this map? And why does it know where to go?
Oh.
And why does it know
the
where
echo.
people are?
Anyway.
That is a good
The
explanation.
trunnion is warped and the cabaskel whacked. Anyway, here you go.
Ready to fire. I keep my promises of Ventura, and you keep your skills well honed. I see. A moment. I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking the airport? Well, that's... What, we're not important enough? They were just babies? Like, you have to be delivered in a box of hair to fly to cannon position, times being what they are. I suppose all's well that ends well. But I must admit, I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, and now I shall have to clean the cannon.
Alright, cool. So it was a fucking false alarm. Good job, genius.
Yep. She's very smart.
It seems so. Storm Private Cenero smells of salt, malt, and bad ideas. It appears intent on securing your services again. Oh, wonderful. Here we go.
Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commando Falconbrita said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like... Smell. It's been a day? Okay. I had been very chary since. You can't be certain of that. Oh, you can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as in the pay purse to stake my thirst with, but this time, there's a real attack on Ailport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Ailport from those bloodbaths on four legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then.
Is it Hedgemoles?
Adventurer. For Airport and glory. Slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you've slaughtered 5.
It's Hedgemoles, isn't it? Yeah, it's Hedgemoles. Okay. Well, she's paying, I guess.
Good point.
Ugh. Hey, man.
If my character was traveling with you, they would have punched her.
Fair enough. I heard from Rakonta you went looking for the starved pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Yep, here you go. Ah, so this is the pup Rakonta has been hiding. Well done. He's just a little guy. He was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems he's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. That's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. Couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Ailport can enjoy a moment of respite. Oh, did you hear those tiny barks? That was good.
Yeah.
All that remains is what to do with this pup. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Dog acquired. What do we got? Wolf pup. Idolizes one Gaius Van Baelsar for obvious reasons. It's because he's the Black Wolf. That's the joke. Welcome back, adventure. How did you fare against the Curls in Skull Valley? I got this.
Nice.
I see. So this baby Curl is all that remains. It is truly a shame it came to this. Also, where did the bell come from? Most of the jackals died fighting against the Curls, but it seems you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There is a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that the groups of pirates related to our investigations were taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. He looks like a toy even in-universe? Yeah, it's true. I mean, look at those textures. But what to do with this baby Coral? Seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. Yellow jackets are not fit to care for a Curl, especially when full grown. We cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there's only one option. Friend, I leave this baby Coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. Do not give a child to Ruja. She will be so terrified that she'll just kill it. She will run away screaming.
Makes
Coral
sense.
Kitten. It will be several summers before his trademark whiskers grow out. Let's read about our little guys. Curls are extremely proud and defiant creatures, even when young. Faced with insurmountable odds, a Coral will rarely shy away from a fight, choosing rather to perish in combat than run. This characteristic keeps Curl numbers low, but ensures the strength of those that survive. Coral got your tongue? Okay, says a character we haven't met yet. Wolf Pup. Bred to serve as a war wolf in the Imperial Garlean army, this pup was rescued before any permanent damage could be done to its playful spirit. He will follow you to the end of the world and back, as long as you toss him an occasional biscuit.
Oh, the end of the world and back. I wonder if that'll ever happen.
Maybe. I've got no words to mince with whelps, unless you're here to become a wolf, says another character we haven't met yet. Is this necklace any better than what we're wearing?
I don't think it's...
Yes, actually. I think it is. Does the game agree?
Nope.
Yes.
Yep,
But it also
does,
gave us new
okay.
pants. And a
Nice.
stupid-looking hat that we can't wear.
Nice. That's very good, at least.
Yeah, but unfortunately it took away our glasses. And I can't see without my glasses.
Gotta search on the floor for them for an hour.
Yep.
I can't see without my glasses.
Alright, well, let's kill some
Jeez.
fucking hedge moles, I guess. Because apparently they're horrible monsters or something. I don't know. I think she's just blowing all this out of proportion, personally.
Most likely.
But, I mean, again, she's paying, so... Summon Emerald! Okay, one more. Great news, guys. We're almost an hour in and we still haven't gotten to the fucking dungeon yet.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Yeah. We're gaming.
Oh, are we ever? Let's kill this guy. He's on our hunting list. How many do we have to kill for this? 3? Alright. One more. There we go.
Oh, I wonder what observation Otaku has.
Uh,
see.
wait, when I do what? When I go into the dungeon, finally? Is that what you're talking about? Well, yeah, it's gonna be a bit still. Let's see. I fear there won't be enough to boil the pitch when you get to the dungeon entrance. Okay, yeah, sure. Greetings, adventurer. Or actually, no, this would be you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Greetings, adventurer. They said you were looking for me? How...
Yeah, I got
How
this
do you
letter
know?
for you.
A letter from Mama! I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay, for I'll have a reply to send. What the... Oh, the stone-hearting, grasping hag wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants Gil, that succubus. You think me cold? Well, what does that word say?
Fi.
Ah,
Fee. I
well,
don't know.
fie on what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling small fry out the nets, and occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. Oh, shall receive no reply from me. Thank you for your service, and a good day to you.
Cool.
If my mom was like that, I'd do the same thing.
Is a cool and collected Sergeant Whitwiss who seeks an obliger today, rather than a heart-sore fire-eater of the other day, a.k.a. 2 seconds ago.
Yeah? Weapons and armor, in order. Saltpeter, in order. Basic provisions, all in order. Poisons? Oh, this file is now gone. Adventurer. Ruger, was it? Maybe we can let bygones be bygones. You are skilled in wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have need of pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you so minded to undertake the task?
Sure. Anything else?
I do enjoy this work. Who would have thought a girl who didn't have 2 leather shoals to slap together would make a fair quartermaster? Still, you don't get noticed much on this job. Understandable, because, you'd die if you did that to someone of that
It's
stature.
important fucking work, though.
Yeah.
In the sack, a killer mantis egg sac has burst open, releasing countless of the deadly Vilekin into western Lenosha. It's best they are
Disgusting.
slain now while young, before given the opportunity to live up to their name of Killer Mantis. Oh, is Dark Helmet out there? Good for him. He made it out of Spaceballs. I have an and free if that crate's too much for you.
Too bad we're not going into Plaid yet. My character doesn't have that yet.
He's doing all right, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Can't go in there.
I wish you
Down
could.
here. Yeah.
I always did.
Oh, look at all these people to talk to. Let's go,
No.
baby. Yes.
No talking, but items.
Let's... I'm just gonna move this stuff around. How are we doing on armory chest space, by the way? Still not too bad. That's nice.
That's good.
Amtas. Adventure. Ma'am, how may I be of service? What do you do here? Me, ma'am. I am charged with the security of this base, ma'am. It has been but a year since I took up this post, but I mean to defend Skull Valley with my life, ma'am. What kind of place is this? Allow me to explain, ma'am. Skull Valley is an encampment established for the purpose of protecting against Sahagan incursions. Though early contact with the Fishbacks resulted in only small-scale skirmishes, they have begun moving against us in greater numbers. Thus, the facilities here were expanded and reinforced as to accommodate a larger Maelstrom presence. It would be an honor to have you assist in the many duties that must be performed in order to keep Skull Valley and, perforce, Limsa Laminsa safe from the Sahagan threat, ma'am. Sir, yes, sir. Falkbreda.
The Admiral has charged us with holding the line that separates Hagen, and we guard it with our lives. Okay.
That's nice.
Neat.
You know, I just remembered something. I think this quest actually sends us back here. So I'm going to go run and turn that in real quick.
That was a good noise your character made.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Her legs are fine, probably.
She sounded very happy about it.
Oh, yeah. Who wouldn't?
That had to hurt.
Anyway, let's kill a couple more of these pelicans real quick here on the way back, and then we'll turn that one quest in, and hopefully we will be made to go back. If not, then I'm an idiot, but whatever. We all knew that.
No, we didn't.
You guys haven't been paying very much attention then.
No, you're not an idiot. You're uneducated. I don't like the word idiot. Bad word.
Can't I be both?
You could, but idiot is a mean word. And mean words to yourself, no.
Fair enough. Pelican poison. Contrary to popular belief, pelicans are highly poisonous creatures that spray their victims with a powerful neurotoxin. You learned it here first, folks. Pelicans, toxic.
I love neurotoxin. Clarence taught me all about it.
I love that humanity is one of the few species on Earth, probably only species on Earth, that has a recreational activity that involves ingesting large amounts of neurotoxin.
And which activity is this?
Eating spicy peppers.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the funniest thing in the world to me. That, like, the spiciness of food is, like, mild poison.
Yep.
And we're just like, yeah, we love eating that shit.
Yeah. I sure do.
Uh, well, slayed, or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm an officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow mark. Hark! A dispatch. Stand down forthwith. Not again, but surely these adamantoids are clear and present. Hedge moles? You're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantos, except, weak and not at all dangerous. Why? Perhaps I have been cursed by some enemy? Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my lady most gallant, it is called Aleport. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. What? It could be that my humours are out of balance from a surfeit of ale? And thus I see it now. There is excess blood which has overfed my martial zeal. Ruja, your learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now to receive a leeching. I don't think that's the problem. But anyway. A wan and listless Sonora has a new request. The first that does not involve slaying half a dozen beasts. Greetings, Ruja. Will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's my report to Commander Falkbreda. I was plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason I've barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make a trip to Skull Valley. I don't suppose I'd be spared a dock and pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you?
No.
Well... a Hamlet report, a periodic account of happenings in and around the hamlet of Aleport. After recent events, one might assume this particular report will read more akin to a letter of apology. I'm gonna run over here really quick because she mentioned that her friend Samel was in the brig. I don't suppose we can see them in there. No, it doesn't look like it. That hasn't changed. The only time that I think an NPC changes in that little thing is during a quest, probably around like level 44 or so, I think. Mm-hmm. Which is that's a ways off, you know. So. Also, let me just double check and see that we've. Yeah, I've already read that one. Oh, also, description of the Toxic Adventure quest is exactly where the poison is secreted is a matter too discomforting to discuss. It must suffice to say that the Pelicans did not survive your exertions.
Can I be back real fast?
Yeah, go for it. All right. So what we're probably going to do here is we're going to turn these two quests in, check out this area, check out that area, and then round back up to there. Hello, that was the wrong person. Ah, an adventurer, and one whose name rings a bell. You've been of service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? I have a letter of apology for you. A report from Private Sonero. Does her little credit that she does not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, that one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Aleport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class, yet now... Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Ruja? Boredom. I suspect Sonora has been played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt.
I'm back. Something fell in the shower.
I see.
I made a loud bangs.
Commander Falkbreda has a task for you, it seems. It is gratifying to know that at least one person in the encampment welcomes your presence. Tarry a while, Ruja. 'Twill not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We do have a problem that other encampments may find well enviable. The dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. What do we got over here? Ujughowl.
Give the fire sand a wide berth, eh? You're liable to sneeze us all to high heaven.
Imagine igniting a cannon by sneezing. Are the ballistas
Yep.
ready for deployment? Who knows?
You know, there's a lounge in the Maynardville Gold Saucer. Do you think there'd be an inn in the Gold Saucer?
Yeah. We must strike while the iron is hot, but strike them with what? We are severely undermanned. Camp Skull Valley is the site of our front-line defense against the Sahagin. The best offense is a good defense. We can ill afford to let our foe take the battle too close to Limsa's shores. Hey guys, what are you up to? Having a good time, it seems.
Yeah.
Hiya! Here's you again.
Yeah. I welcome you return, adventurer. Have you what I asked for?
Yeah. Here you go.
Ah, I see you are not stinting and failing the vials. The last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheek to demand full payment. I have had a low opinion of adventurers since, but, you know, of our past with the kobolds, but they are not the foe we fight today. Nay, all our guns are traded on the fishbacks. Such a wee thing, this vial, but this too is a gun. So susceptible to Sahagin are to pelican poison that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of beastmen. Derogatory. There was a settlement here once, named near Halfstone, then the primal Ravenlows, and the Sahagin invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season, and whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be a home worth fighting for, and so we fight with steel, fire, and even poison to claim that which is ours.
Huh.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah. So this over here, this random name that refers to, I guess, this little area here. Also, first of all, the placement of this word here, Skull Valley, and the placement of this makes it very unclear which area is which, and it sucks.
Yeah, I hate
Welcome
it.
back, Emily.
Oh, no.
My brother's not a keeper. Quite thawed to you after a wintry start, Witswiss is practically humming as she devises a new task for you to undertake. I'm glad she's having fun.
Yeah.
And this is still you.
Yeah. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels, where the tide gate eats to hold the Sahagin at bay. Will you deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate? Call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take this first bottle to Captain Stalwart, or South Tide Gate, South Tide Gate.
Okay, I can do that.
Sure.
What's the bottle say? Or two bottles. Lowland White. This white wine is made from the green lowland grapes of Lenosha, is said to have a bold citrus flavor with hints of apple, pear, and cinnamon. But most sailors simply claim it tastes like wine. Well, I mean, who can front him? Oh, hello. Sense an angry parental presence.
Let's see.
Sounds like a good wine.
It does.
Wine tastes of wine. More at 11. I don't know what more you could possibly say, but sure. Nest we forget.
I love quest names.
Oh yeah, they're great. Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier dallies, an adventure hurries. Peaceful as it may now seem, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Ogomoro to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You need only look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach its southern mouth and at the settlements beyond without treading on death with every step. Nowadays, it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. The dodos brought by the settlers now run feral, keeping us in meat, eggs, and headaches. So I guess now we know why it's called Camp Skull Valley.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check out the tide gates then, shall we?
Indeed.
Ouch.
My mother so loves.
Ngara! Thanks for the subscription.
Nice.
Why?
Twitch Prime.
Thanks, but why?
Because you deserve it.
Enjoy your 2 emotes.
As Emily demonstrates.
Yes, thank you.
These killer mantises must have killer instinct.
I love that game. I hope they make a sequel.
I was hoping you would say that.
I was hoping that you'd I was say that. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Might you have some jerked dodo? I've only had me fill of jelly. I've more than had me fill of jellyfish. Sorry, I'm not interested in jerking off a dodo. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be back on the deep.
I feel like I'm a bad influence.
I would make that joke even if you weren't here. Trust me.
But
Never allow the fishbacks the upper ground. I will admit I am inspired to do it more because you're here, but I would still 100% do it even if you weren't.
Yeah.
Hello, Slatherit.
Slytherin?
Yeah, there
Hail,
you go.
adventurer. What brings you to South Tidegate?
Got some
Wine.
Wine.
A bottle of Lowland from Sergeant Wiltswiss. Now, isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, didn't think I had a chance with him like that, but looks like she's sweet on me. Always was popular with the fairer sex, if I say so myself. I have a brother. You heard about that? He's captain of North Tidegate. Like as peas in a pod, they say, but they never pop those peas out of the pod, if you take my meaning.
I have no fucking idea what that means.
Well, while peas are in a pod, they're separated by a little gate thing.
Okay.
Wiltswiss, got a way about her, she does. Cool as spray, but there's fire there, and welcome she is to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
And just where do you think you're going? Beyond South Tidegate, you'll be nothing but fish.
I might be interested, Tom. I'll let you know if I think of anything. And I am, of course, willing to pay, because, I mean, why wouldn't I?
Damn, if I was good as art, I wish I was getting paid. I have to wait on disability.
Let's see.
And I'm not even guaranteed disability, which is fun.
Ah, there you are. Did Captain Slatherit receive it well? The other bottle is for Captain Nortmone of Northgate. I should have mentioned they're brothers in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well-nigh constant. Emily didn't draw these. It was Bees and my friend Mookie who did those, or who did the obliterated one. I'm not really in the business of taking free stuff from artists.
Good point.
But, you know, whatever, we'll get there. Now, what do we got over here? The Founder's Crypt.
I've wondered, Argamar, if you was a frightened a man is usually in battle, think I've fought enough to say so, but if I was to know, like you did, that there wasn't no living left, would I be afeared or less?
Perhaps we'll learn more about this area in just a bit, as soon as I sneak past this fucking killer mantis. Later, idiots. Gonna skin us some fishbacks, we are. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Hello, sir. Halt, adventurer. North Tidegate is no place for idlers. What about whiners? Wiltswiss, the quartermaster, that mousy-looking girl? Still, she has excellent taste in wine. And must be a mind reader, for I have a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of Lowland vintage. So, she sent you over with a bottle just for me, huh? Huh? What? Sent one down to that back berth and South Tidegate, too. Oh, you know what he's gonna think now, that she's for the taking, that strutting. Always got another thing coming. Misunderstanding an innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know that this is a professional interest? That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Okay.
Let's see.
If you asked me, I'd say you'd a fool to leave the safety of the bastion for the perils beyond. But you wouldn't be the first by any means. Alright, we're almost done.
Indeed you are.
These notched blades couldn't even cut butter.
Smooth like butter.
Men. True. Learned men write that he who is wroth feels not the approach of night. An Aelerloaf, maybe? I don't know. Certainly seems insensible to all but his pressing need for your service.
Where is Rohanth? I told that Barnacle the engineers were letting us take cannon out for a test. The 12 know when to strike those hugger-muggers. That does sound derogatory.
It kind of does, yeah.
Uh,
Hard R. Continue.
Yeah. Probably over at the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he broods on dead folk he didn't even know. You go fetch Rohanth, I'd be liable to profane the Lich-Yard by beating him about his thick head with that big stone hourglass. Ow! Ah, there I go again, blaspheming the Keeper. Not that I much cared for that Poncy, and that's probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rohan's at the Founder's Crypt. Give him the pretties for the dead. That'll clear my slate with the gods. I don't think it will!
Maybe. White six-petaled flowers with the bright orange-yellow centers.
White!
Spring stars. True.
I like to work up a bit of sweat. Better than shedding tears and mooning about Lich-Yards, I say. What's the matter? You missed a meal? I got good news. Supper's fresh fish, and you're catching it. Dick.
Neat. Hello, sir. Rest in the peace of the 12, Airgammer. Yeah, I got some flowers here, buddy. Ah, you bring flowers. Come, there's no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. Okay. You'd never know now, but there was a hamlet here, would you? Halfstone, 'twas called, built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the Sahagins' torch. Settlers fought, aye, and how, not with not a trained soldier among them. Airhammer was one of those, a farmer by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as could be spared. Then he was off his boots and gave 'em to another, saying it weren't far where he was going. And here he lies now. Time was I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast to much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with their ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now, I gotta be better than that, don't I? I gotta be more like Agamar. Sergeant Rohanth has the cross-eyed look of a man threading a needle, and none can doubt that you are the stitch in time that saves 9. An adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all this way out here with nothing more to show for it. How about a bit of vilekin hunting? There's a few killer mantises about on account of a hatchling we missed. The commanders sent out hunting parties and collected 10 and 6 heads. There's no more than 20 in a clutch. Think you can handle the last 4? Sure.
Clutch is a funny word as well.
It is, yeah.
Because it literally means
I
so many
am
things.
targeting a firefly, apparently. Sure.
I wonder if they'll light up the sky. 10 million of them.
Maybe. Is it 10,000 or 10 million fireflies?
I think it's million? I could be wrong.
100,000 million?
10 bajillion. Oh, it's million. And
Million?
At least
Okay.
so.
Thank you for the fact check.
I also had an Owl City phase in high school.
I am embarrassed to say that I had what a lot of stupid teenage boys had, which was a making fun of Owl City phase in high school. Or maybe it was middle school. I can't remember. It doesn't really matter. Either way was I made fun of people for listening to it, and I feel bad about it now.
I was too shy to talk to anyone to even remotely do something counted as bullying.
Nasty critters, those killer mantises. I'm sure Agarmar wouldn't have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See the birds fly to their nests? It's time to return to the gate. Aelrove said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me around. You can collect your pay from Commander Falkbreda at Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you. Hello!
It's my ass-kicking outfit.
I see.
I thought I'd come over here since I'm done with Gold Saucer for a bit.
Well, we're, I think, almost done with this area for now. Hopefully this is the last quest turn-in, but there might be one more. I can't quite remember.
I'm gonna come up there so I can...
Oh, I don't want to talk to you, buddy. I want to talk to you.
Pretend like I'm talking behind your back.
It's your turn.
Aruja, you become familiar your face around about these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the Killer Mendices? Well done, and I must commend Sergeant Rohan for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose the war against the Sagan for having to deal with pests and beasts.
God damn it, there's another one. When the commander of Skull Valley herself wants a word with a humble adventurer before she takes to the road, all indications are that something unusual is afoot.
I hear you're leaving us, Ruja. News travels fast in an encampment. Mayhap you can assist us one last time on your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command from Commodore Rainer of the Yellow Jackets. Funny, that's a pirate term. We have been investigating the Satasha Seagrant on their orders, but it seems they have taken on an adventurer of excellent repute and pleasing manner, the Commodore writes, to complete the work.
Who could that be?
I wonder. Now, if you... Yes. Ha! This is you he speaks of. Of course. While Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add to the burnish of your repute, you have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Rainer and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our fortunes too thin with these tasks. I am all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves. Truth be told. Chief Sergeant Catgustel is the ranking officer at the Satasha Seagrant. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete and he's ordered to report back to Skull Valley. Well, that's actually, you know what?
Yeah,
that's a good thing we did these
quests. Yeah,
it
worked out really well. Damn. I couldn't have planned this better. Because I certainly fucking didn't.
I know. I was just like, wow, okay. Oh. Fuck, I'm getting left behind.
Ha, ha, ha. You'll never catch me.
Shit. I'm so glad boys can wear skirts in this game now.
Hello, Dark Helmet. Goodbye, Dark Helmet.
Buddy old pal. That's a nice
buddy old pal, buddy old pal, buddy old pal.
Oh, I wonder who this, Nicola Elanosh is.
I have no idea. Could be anybody, really. Halt, adventurer! Do you mean to enter the Sastasha Seagrant? I should try saying that slowly. Hey! You cut that shit out right now, young man.
I saw that happening.
I would advise against it. You're likely perish in its labyrinthine depth. Trust me, were it not for sheer strength of will, I would not be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a comely spot for stargazing, I find. Far better than the labyrinthine depth in the cave, my friend. And there none shall hear you scream, particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me as well, you say? Back to Camp Skull Valley and away from the labyrinthine depth? How many times can you say labyrinthine depth in this quest line? Of that hellhole? Most excellent. I have had my principles and would have willingly sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am not grieved to cede that prospect to you, and bid this grot good day. My place is a fort on the battlefield, not crawling around a dark cave with coils of rope and sheaves of paper, fearing that I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in those depths. It is what the word labyrinthine, I tell you.
Okay.
Okay, man, I get it. You said that already.
You can stop saying those labyrinthose words.
Do you mean to enter the Seagrot? Marvelous! Just bear in mind, though, if you perish in its labyrinthine depths, that's another one to the counter, no one will come for your bones. That's okay, I don't need my bones. If House of Leaves has taught me anything, it's that labyrinthine is very easy to use. Oh, and we have plenty of people to talk to here. So, Otaku, what was it that you wanted to point out? I should probably switch to general.
We are a light party. Sad thing is, I was thinking of being a healer.
Well, I was actually, going to be probably doing a healer path for this character, when we get there eventually, but the first time... Oh, yeah, no, I see them. I trust me, I remember seeing these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I know him. I
I
see a
wonder if
veer.
there's any text.
You forgot he was a Here? Is it because of the size of his head? Is that
I
why?
wonder if there's text assigned to the duty support thing.
There is actually.
Ah, so yeah, you should do that
Yeah,
first then.
I will be doing the duty support thing.
I'll do
Um,
it too because I want to try it out.
yeah, I will say that it's not like circumstantial dialogue like
Hmm.
stuff does, but they
Yeah.
do have voice lines.
Ah, okay, well
Um,
then, yeah.
yeah, I found that out for myself recently.
Okay, good.
Do you want to read either of these two particularly?
I want to lead LAN.
All right, go for it.
Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We travel where the wind takes us and drink in all the wonders. That's not menacing. Only an adventurer can understand the joy, freedom of discovering hidden places and experience sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure.
Oh, is that so, old man? Ah, fellow adventurer, you too are here to unravel the mysteries of Sestasha? I have adventured across this wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count, yet still Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches and fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds time and time again. Even if I explored this world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, us three could go in. You know what? Yeah, we.
Okay, let's, any of these four you'd like to take?
I'll read that out.
Alright, Edda it is.
Sorry, Affair. I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know if she's obsessed
What
or
took you
not.
so bloody long, Edda? If we purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you can barely eat a scratch, or barely eel a scratch. We took up the venture in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get our supplies in order? Huh? It's her, the one Betaron was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. I see Otaku appears to be slapping him repeatedly in the head. That's fun.
Well, we'll see who gets the glory. That man, he deserves that.
Yeah.
Wahaha, Edda, you're so slow. You'd lose a foot race to a tree slug.
She's drunk.
Yeah.
This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? Never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to wield fame and fortune. I thought Livian was a Mikote. Nah, Ellison.
No, that was he.
And oddly, I feel like I remember seeing a second adventuring, or a third adventuring party here, but I guess I might be misremembering. Garat. Yeah, this is your turn.
There was a dog out, apparently. Just look at this beauty. See how she glows. Feel. Huh.
What exactly is it you have there?
What is it? Well, what does it look like? It's a sword. Ah, but now I suppose you're wondering all the fuss over a sword. That's easy, you see. This isn't your ordinary run-of-the-mill, mass-forged, store-bought, bottom-of-the-bargain bid sword. This here's a genuine ethereal sword. One of a kind, in fact. Can't you see its glow? No? Well, trust me, it's there. And the glow means the sword is special. It means it's powerful. Or at least a little more powerful than what you'd normally expect from a mere sword.
Can we make a deal?
A deal? Ha! Do you know how long it took me to find this? How many parties I was forced to suffer with? Greedy bastards who kept claiming all the ethereal loot even though their bags were full of the stuff? No, this sword is mine, and if you want it, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. Which, in truth, is how ethereal gear comes to be. You've heard of spirit bonds, I assume. That spiritually charged ethereal connection you form with any gear you've equipped. Well, in rare cases, when someone wielding an item with an especially strong spirit bond is slain in battle, The energy created by that bond remains trapped inside rather than returning to the life stream. The energy enhances the gear, and voila, you have an ethereal sword, or an ethereal subligar, or a pair of ethereal goatskin smithy gloves of gathering. The fact that for an item to become ethereal, the owner of the item must perish while having it equipped usually means that they can only be found in dangerous locations where terrible, bloody battles have occurred. Now, if I was looking to get my hands on another ethereal weapon, might be that I'd head back inside Satasha. Weak, weak.
I think I'll leave you alone with your sword.
I like the idea.
To Parisia. You don't have the look of a pirate, but one can never be too careful on this island. Unless you have the proper authorization, I can't let you enter the Sastasha Sea Grot. To enter, yeah, okay. Mr. Yellow Jacket?
Unlocking the thing. Please tell me you are here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods! I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking your crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. And I've yet to see them for myself, but this lot belongs to those fishback-fancying serpent reavers. Well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do it, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. I wonder.
Holy shit, it's a vegetable cannon.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Sastasha. Duty calls. A dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurers. With a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. You may challenge a dungeon with two methods, by calling upon the support of trusty NPCs or pooling your talent with other players, be they best friend or first acquaintance. You guys are my best friends. No matter how you form your party, trials that await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent or capable you are, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support while accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs, skilled might be pushing it a little bit, to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yes? After choosing a dungeon to challenge with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you. All that's left is to select register for duty, and you'll be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with the Duty Finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. Do you guys smolder for the same passion of adventure as I do? I hope so.
I smolder for punching.
That's good enough. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The Duty Finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once being matched with a party, you will be notified by a bracing sound that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select Commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered into the fray. They are fellow players. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself a master of a sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open Duty Finder, and blah blah, yada yada.
I wonder who that bird woman is.
Yeah, kind of weird. All right, let's pop open Duty, and we'll open up Duty Finder, and by that I mean we'll open up Duty Support.
I love the little text that says, "I am ready."
Yep.
Okay.
I understand what I must do. I'm gonna grab the Duty Support button and just kind of slap it on right here. Let's read the description for Sastasha. After a period of relative silence following the calamity, the Serpent Reavers have once again taken to terrorizing the inland hamlets of Lenosha, killing men, kidnapping the women and children, plundering the storehouses, and burning what little they leave behind.
The women and children, too.
Oh no. For years, it was not known how the pirates were able to raid areas so far from the coast, until a local shepherd sighted a band of painted ruffians entering the Sastasha Sea Grot, carrying large quantities of sacks and crates. Could it be that there's more than to this cave than meets the eye.
More than meets the eye.
Alright. Duty support button. Sistasha.
You're gonna queue in immediately. We have to wait for a healer.
That is correct.
Good hunting.
Thank you. So let's do it with our Eager Marauder, Eager Conjurer, and Eager Thaumaturge. In we go.
I shall watch from my perspective.
Please do.
I get front row seats.
It's true.
You know, it's yeah, it's funny, because if I was the one that was chosen, I wouldn't have been here for the first dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got lucky in the long run.
Sistasha.
This place probably smells like pure salt.
Or fish.
Both.
Yeah, both.
Oh! Hey, look what we just commenced into.
Alright, here we are. With our eager friends.
That you have to lead into battle because the Marauder will not take it.
Hang on, let's see if he does it.
There he goes.
What the fuck? How does this guy have his gap closer already? This game sucks. So I have done at least one duty support thing, kind of in preparation for this, just to see how it goes.
Uh-huh.
And I was so mad about that. Lightning! Strike! Says the Thaumaturge. I was like, what the fuck? Why does he get his gap closer at level 15, and I have to wait until I'm level fucking 62? Ha! Ha! Hey yo, this bitch gap closing.
Yeet! Oh, Nico is full pulling.
Honestly, you guys are probably going to finish this before I do, just because...
Yeah.
But you know what? We might actually get through the second dungeon today, even, because,
Yeah, it's very fast.
Yeah, and also we don't have, like, a whole lot of quests in the area surrounding where it is, so... You find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his seas blue. Somehow, there were 2 words in that sentence that were not spelled incorrectly.
Yeah. I don't think any of them were nouns.
Nope. Gotta stay on the lookout for any little bits that come out of these people's mouths. Because I know, so far, I've seen lines for the Thaumaturge, the Marauder, and that's it, I believe. I have not seen the Conjurer say anything, and I haven't done anything with the Lancer either, which is the other person that can potentially show up if you are a healer or a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I should, let's drink some orange juice, shall we? Remember, kids, it's always good to stay hydrated. With orange juice.
It's funny. Cause
Hey, yo, this guy didn't move out of the AoE. Why do you do that?
Seawater would be more thirst-quenching than any of the things you can drink.
Yep. Oh, great. Now they're both paralyzed. Good job, geniuses.
Nice.
God. I know we kind of, like, make fun of this dungeon for being the way it is, but fuck it if it isn't pretty as hell.
Yeah. Nice atmosphere.
I am also really not looking forward to having to deal with the clams with these people. Or with these party members, if you can call them that.
Non-playable characters. Yeah, there's what NPC stands for.
Alright.
Charge up my chakra.
Get him.
Get 'em, boys.
He,
Rattle 'em,
he provoked. He
boys.
provoked the giant clam, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
Good work getting that aggro, homie. You did it. Here I go.
There must be a reason that he does that.
I assume he provokes probably just because it's not super in range of him, and he just and his AI just wants to establish aggro. Also, this guy has access to fucking Mithril Tempest or Steel Cyclone or whatever it is. The second part of the AoE combo for Marauders.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! Under the ear cuffs. Which are they're just fucking earrings.
Alright, we got To Crush Your Enemies 2, the sequel to Crush Your Enemies 1.
Nice. You did a lot more quests than I did, so I don't have that achievement.
Oh yeah, I'm doing all of them, baby.
Well, yeah. Just a matter of, yeah.
Alright, who are they attacking next? This thing?
You're just more of a gamer than everyone else.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I mean, you're going through the game reading literally everything every other player would not do.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing it alone. I've got you guys.
True.
I did it alone the first time, and that shit hurt.
It did.
That shit hurted.
Does not feel good.
Go, my minions! Destroy! Please tell me I can kill the clan before it closes. Son of a bitch.
Yep, every time.
Book strike! Okay. Nice provoke on the Shade Seeker. Fire! Scorch! Fuck. Fire or Scorch! Yeah, buddy, we get it. Well, let's see. The note said the captain likes his sea blue. So let's hit the blue coral formation. You find a switch. Press it. Sure. An inconspicuous switch. You hear something move in the distance. Oh, and here we have our first boss. Ever. Chopper. As you can see, it's a very, exciting affair.
Yep. I'm having chicken tenders for dinner.
Chicken tenders? Nice.
Yeah, but I have to make them after this.
Not quite sure what I'll have for dinner today.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure something out, I'm sure.
You don't have any more pepperoni pizza.
Nice. So the chicken tenders are ready to fry?
They are, but I'm not going to fry them. Like, have a fryer or... I clearly don't own an...
Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Alright, we've opened a secret passageway. Well, this is ominous. Oh, yep. Looks like Serpent Reavers, alright.
You release the hounds.
Time to clear them out.
Yes. I always go for the small one first. I'm a monster. What have I become?
Am I attacking the same one as everybody else? Does not seem like I am. That's the secret to how to make duty support things go faster. Try to identify what things the NPCs are attacking in the single target situations, because they will only ever be doing single target situations, because life is a nightmare.
It does teach you that in the Novice Network stuff.
It does, yeah. I wish it fucking taught the NPCs how to use AoE moves, but can't have everything. How did you find this place? What? Says Captain Madison.
I heard, did you see the piece of paper we left?
Let's take care of his his goons first, shall we?
I was wondering why I wasn't getting any EXP, but then I remembered that's at bosses.
Yep, only after bosses now.
Which is nice, I like that.
Yeah.
I just have to get used to it, I guess.
Captain is strong! Captain is strong! Squawk!
What?
Me loyal pups!
Ooh,
Come
Nico.
closer, I'll slit your throat and toss your corpse to the mad serpent. Scurvy dog! Scurvy dog! Quack!
What?
Where are me men? Where are me maidens? Captain is strong, Captain is strong. Try and catch me, you two-legged landlubber! Two-legged landlubber! Two-legged landlubber! Quack!
Let's go, team.
Alright, well, let's see. We've got some guys. What's back here? Rowers' quarters. That doesn't look like where we're going. There's some people there. Oh god, they've seen us.
Oh, flip. Here I go.
Fire! Scorch! I'm not gonna keep reading that one. Come on, get some new material, eager thaumaturge.
This healer is gonna be so shocked getting all...
To the abyss with ye! To the abyss with ye! You must save us! Oh, there appear to be some maidens here who have been who were kidnapped.
They are truly...
Well, that's no good.
They truly reek of maidenless energy.
That's why they had to kidnap them.
Yep. The team hath won. I bet Nico got the comm from the healer.
Are you guys done already?
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
You know I said you guys would be done faster than me, but, yep, that's,
Ah, Nico did get the comm. Okay. We'll wait outside, then.
We've also got, this lady over here. Hello, ma'am. Nothing to say? You're doing alright? Okay. Sounds good. You do that. I'm gonna go over here. What do we got over here? Navigator's quarters. Okay.
Nico is a honorary member of the POG gang.
Of course he is.
We're all POG gamers here.
Wah! Yeah, true. Captain's quarters key. A small iron key which opens the door to the captain's quarters in Dead Man's Drink. Let's see, we've got the hole. Well, we've got to read this. Go back to Camp Drybone at some point. Well, I mean, technically, I think Drybone's probably going to be... Well, no, Drybone's after we've finished all 3 of the base dungeons.
Ah,
So.
yes.
That'll be our next stop. Well, no, Vesper Bay would be our next stop, really. Key to the hole.
Ah, I think that means that Taku needs more crafting material.
Mm-hmm. The hole key. A crooked iron key which opens the door to the hole in the Dead Man's Drink.
I forgot this was a thing.
Yeah, most people do. It's not required, so... Forgive me, my lord, I did not mean to offend. Thank the 12, this nightmare is over. Mother, father, what did I do to deserve this?
Sadly, you were a woman, and that's the sad thing.
Some crimes cannot be forgiven.
Mm-mm.
I don't think I can last another night in the deckhand's quarters. Ugh.
Yeah, pirates are bad.
Yeah. Especially pirates brainwashed by a giant evil snake.
Which is, if you think of it, doesn't that mean Leviathan ordered them? I don't want to think about it.
No, I think... Oh, what the... Huh.
Do you not know about this either?
Sure didn't.
Yeah.
I rarely ever fucking explore these places. Whatever.
Yep.
To the abyss with ye. Hands off the grog. Not afore I cut you a new piss hole.
There's so many little things to this dungeon.
Mm-hmm. I think I've talked about this with several people on many an occasion here.
Mm-hmm.
But I really do think that they should do this type of dungeon more in current expansions. Because, like, to me, it makes more sense to have the dungeon types that they have, like, currently in expansions in early parts of the thing, where it's like they're teaching you how to go through dungeons, so it's all very linear and you kind of go through it very quickly and easily. But as you get more experienced, it makes more sense for there to be like, oh, well, you know, now you can explore the dungeon a little bit and find little secrets. And I think it's honestly kind of a shame that this type of dungeon is no longer the standard. I know, certainly some people like dungeons being fast, and that's fine. But I just feel like the experience of going through a dungeon for the first time can be further enhanced by, like, it being an adventure, you know? Anyway, looks like that was not the correct direction. The correction, you might say. But we do have a door to the captain's quarters.
Nico asked, so how y'all do? My answer, chicken bacon ranch sandwich.
Nice.
I need to finish it because it was my lunch.
Got him with the book. Will it be tonight, Captain? You're not the captain. That's correct. I'm Gohan, and I came here to kill you. That's something he says, right? When he fights Super Boo?
Actually, let me remember the line. No, it was, I come here to fight you. No, I've come to kill you.
I'm not one of them. I
wasn't
swear
realized.
on what is little remains of my virtue. Now, that's a lot of loot. Who are you?
Everyone loved that Gohan line.
It's a good line.
Yep, and it's all downhill from there.
Yep. Good old Dragon Ball.
Oh, Gohan. I think this movie does some justice.
Yeah. I mean, considering how good the Broly movie was, I have some fairly high hopes. Taste my axe! Finally, a new fucking line from the Eager Marauder.
Nice.
Conjurer, you're slipping, buddy. Get back to work. Oh yeah, also, let's see. The Wave Rider Gate Key. A large iron key which unlocks the Wave Rider Gate. Excellent.
Ah, goal with the gold saucers to get that damn book.
This guy again, huh? Back for more, eh? I sharpened me blade just for this occasion. Batten down the hatches! Batten down the hatches!
What? Love a good parrot.
Captain is strong! Captain is strong! Scurvy dog! Scurvy dog! Let's get a look at Madison here. Yep, that sure is just a fucking here. Captain Madison releases the scurvy dogs. Eat 'em alive!
A fighter always uses all of his weapons. Such a good Blade Wolf line.
Mm-hmm. Alright, scurvy dogs are down. Let's hope we can clear Sastasha Savage, everybody. We've almost got... And he's running away again. Mike, could you consider us a parley? Parley! Parley! Parley!
The fact that Parrot knows that word...
Well, it's just repeating
means
it.
he said it a lot. I know, but I don't think he said batten down the hatches.
Probably not, but other people probably have.
True.
If it's around pirates, it probably hears that a fair amount.
Yeah. But the thing is, if it's heard parley a lot, that means those are some wimpy pirates.
Yeah.
Because they only bring that out whenever they're really scared.
Oh, yeah. To the abyss with ye. Good old the abyss.
Yep. Which is a place, so...
Yeah. Maybe you should send some bitches to the abyss. Oh wait, it actually kind of... You did already do that actually already, didn't you?
Yeah.
A bitches, there you go. Abysches. Yeah. 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 Alright, that's everybody cleared out. Let's confront the captain finally, shall we?
Nice.
You sully our spawning grounds, Shorewalker.
Oh no, he's dead.
Wow. Can't believe he's dead.
Never come back.
Never comes back. Fiddless fools! The Lord of the World shall sup upon your souls. That sounds kinda sus, buddy. And I don't do sus.
Do you think Risha would know the word sus?
She would probably learn it from somebody else, and they would tell her the wrong definition, and she would start to use it incorrectly. Lightning! Strike! Bubbles begin forming on the water's surface. I don't know about you, fellow Dungeoneers, but I don't fucking care.
Yeah, no, you never care about that.
Who cares about mechanics in this specific dungeon? You should care about mechanics in other dungeons.
Yes.
And if you don't, I'll cry.
The funny thing about this mechanic is that if you do it a certain way, it doesn't matter.
Yep, and if that certain way is if you just kill him really, really hard.
Yep. See,
we're gonna get ads showing up certainly, but
no, I don't think you will.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Oh, you did. Oh.
I don't have a certain thing on my bar.
Yep. No, I saw that too when I was doing it.
Here we go, Sky Shard.
If only a certain twin was here to use that.
Yep. Bonk. We got him.
She is so privy to.
Me when I die.
I wish I died like that. That'd be cool.
Shit boy, how I die. Alright, we did it. Good job, folks. And also Lancer, who I don't know. Who are you and how did you get here?
At least they're nice to you. They congratulated you.
From the
Oh,
Depths, orchestral roll. Music roll for From the Depths. And a plundered shortbow, which I can't use. Poggers.
I mean, you can use it later. Didn't you unlock that class?
I did, yeah, but
Yeah.
we'll see. If maybe I might
Yeah.
get something better. Otaku might make me something better. I don't know.
True.
All right, we did it. We're out.
Nice.
Our adventuring friends seem to be gone.
But us, we are not.
Well, looks like it's back to the Drowning Wench then. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Maybe grab myself a little something, something.
I'll do that too.
I recommend you guys do the same, but I will be right back.
So how's chat doing?
What's up, fuckers? I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm better than ever.
Good.
Probably.
Are you gonna walk there?
Yeah. It's only a, well, I'm gonna walk back to Ailport. There's a ferry that takes me there, so.
That's a good point. I'll do that too.
It's only 40 gil.
Yeah. Good point. I like to imagine my character was going to teleport, but then they just were convinced by you.
And Rouge is a thrifty lass, so.
Mm-hmm. I love that song, Otaku. My life's in music.
Good times. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
I would be doing the CPR part, so.
I'm doing Reese's Puffs, always.
Nice.
It's the ferry to Limsa. I sure am coming.
Hey, I don't have to go there now. A certain someone ported the teleport.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thank you, Otaku.
Alright. Back up to Bateron in the Drowning Wench.
Yeah, I understand. It's not like you would have lagged behind too far anyways. He has to watch the cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Guys could have finished both other dungeons by now if you wanted to.
Yeah, actually, I could have been done with ARR by now.
Probably, yeah.
No, not probably with me. I'm not saying, like, anything
All
at
right.
you, but I could have
Let's
done
see.
it.
Whose turn would it be here?
You did all the dungeon stuff. I could do this one.
Okay, go for it.
Unless you especially want to.
No, go for it.
Okay. A. Such a task was on the books. Was mined. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend.
Oh, here's the other party.
Yeah.
Yeah, here he is, this doorless bear.
Look at him.
Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? Yeah. Please don't kill me. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. Yep. You know, as soon as you mentioned that you thought he was a Ro and that she was a Miko, I was like, you know, I think I might know why that is.
I
Might
didn't.
be this guy. Here's your turn again.
No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come.
Come, you say. Anyway. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse of Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers, as yet unborn, to follow our shining example. What do you mean you can't believe me? What did I do, Nico?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Crazy. People just making stuff up about me. Anyway. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only to have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Well, thanks, Bear. What a nice guy.
That was the funniest shit you done. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager.
Yeah, dude, there was this fucking weird cat.
Ma! There's a weird cat outside! Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you only have to crack a pirate skull with 37 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your blooded doorstep.
To be fair, they swim in water. They live there. You guys are surrounded by water.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all wells that end wells. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, Les. You always do. Now, bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a quest from our sister guild in Gridania Sea. Seems the forest folk are in need of venture, but can get things done.
I can get things done. I don't know if they need me to get things done without crying, because I can't do that.
For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle.
True.
Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you.
Okay. It was pirates, by the way. We learned. So we learned.
We get to talk to Mommy Mion soon.
That's correct. Party Finder unlocked.
Nice.
Poggers.
We are gamers of Pog.
Baderon has information on a new task.
Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request from our sister guild, Danya. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for an adventurer who's survived the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a word with Mother Mion. We my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass.
OBK me.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Oh, there's somebody
taking the
named
airship.
Lil Popoto over there. That's...
Yeah, there is.
Sure is.
You're taking the airship, I see.
Yes.
That is probably a smart idea to do that. I should save as much money as I can.
I'm thrifty, what can I say? And luckily, airship travel doesn't really scare Ruja too much. Because as soon as she steps foot on it, she passes out from fear, and then she wakes up when the journey is done.
Look at his fear of not using return.
You mean return? The ability that would send me back to Limsa?
Limsa. Gridania started get hacks. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to read Mother Mion, or do you want me to do it?
I'd like to.
Okay, go for it.
Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our research will come to take... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventure Baron sent word about? You are. The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carling Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. And brief it shall be.
You also got a high potion. This
know
concoction instantly restores a fair amount of HP.
I just like to say I hardly know her anytime I can.
Mion is waiting to brief you on your task.
Nice. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it.
Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. But our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward.
And good evening to you, too, Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed, honor. The good news is your journey hasn't been pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommend that.
God, Lewin, you look so stupid. No offense, man.
He does.
My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Get it? It's a tree joke.
Yep.
Or plant
Beneath
joke.
the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Tara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Be careful out there, you hear. May the crystal guide you and keep you.
Thanks, Ma.
Ma!
Hey, yo, Ma! Do you have anything else to say that's, Nope. Okay.
You could ask her to do triple triad.
I could, but I'm not going to do that.
I don't think you could yet. I think that's just there to, like, suggest that you can later.
No, I mean, I have triple triad unlocked.
Well, no, I know, but I think it unlocks later.
No.
I think all three of the main tavern people unlock later.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Because you can't... It's... I don't know how to describe it, but they keep it from you going to certain NPCs and doing it.
Oh, yeah, we also have a quest to turn in over here. So you want to be a jockey? Sure.
That's good.
Might as well turn that one in, right?
Jockey is also a funny word.
Yeah.
I like funny words.
Oh yeah, me too. One of my favorites is yacht.
That is a good one. So many letters, but it's
None of
just
them are
Y-A,
pronounced.
It's just Y-A-T. If it was yacht, I would understand, but it's Y-A-T basically.
Yeah, the rich people are always cutting corners, just asking for more letters in their things, but none of the pronunciation. It's fucked up.
It is. That's why our friend bees would like to eat them.
Correct. Pultridinous is my favorite funny word. I have never seen that one before. That's a good one. What does that
That's
mean?
a good one.
Please enlighten us, Miss English Major.
I was about to say, English major, please.
I will also detail my other favorite funny word after Emily is finished explaining. It means beautiful. Really?
Oh.
Huh.
Well,
It's a
you
little
are
simpler
all,
than I thought, but yeah, you know what? It's a good
you
one.
all have great pulchriginous.
Anyway, my other favorite word is defenestrate.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah. Another one for the races, eh? Welcome, welcome. Once you've made your decision, I'll prepare your registration form you need to take back to the race charter. Lest you worry, our chocobos are all quality stock. They may not seem like much at first, but being young and inexperienced, but give them a chance and they'll win you a championship. I'll take a girl. Casting a curious glance in your collection, Catering is poised to ask you a question. You're still here? I'd recommend you one off by now, being eager to try your hand at races and whatnot. Well, in case you've forgotten, I'll reiterate. You need to deliver that form to the race counter in the gold saucer. Only then will you be allowed to enter sanctioned chocobo races. Cool. We'll do that later.
I'm trying to think of my favorite funny word. I also need to sort out my hotbar now.
Also partial to... Is that Ian? E-A-N? Is that how that's pronounced? Anne?
Ian the balls.
Got me. I can never recover. I can never financially recover from this. Think eat, but with an N instead of a T, so it is Ian.
Ian the ball, yeah. That's why I said it. I was right.
That's another interesting one.
I see my two friends are here.
Here's what Merriam-Webster has to say about my word. Pulchritude is a descendant of the Latin adjective pulcher, which means beautiful.
Huh.
Oh, and we have some friends here to talk to. Alian, what's up?
Oh, Alian's here. I shudder to think what might have happened to Ilsadar had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he has too much vigor for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made him more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the... One misstep and there won't be any.
Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for that fruit Alian found, my adventures may have well been ended in this forbidding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here for a while. Imanafa.
Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the band, the dead in their slumber.
So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back at Limsa, but this time we will give you a better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Are we inviting a party for the dungeon? If it's the case, then we're still going to be missing a healer.
I don't know why they're doing that, but...
I was just going to duty support it again. Hello, Hunter. Welcome. Also, here's another one for you, Piop.
Kicking your balls. Think of our goal, sister.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Oh.
There we go.
Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song. All be worth it.
Bones. Alright. Hugemont. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the Tamtara Deepcroft has been placed under control of the Wood Whalers, and entry restricted to only those who meet the strict conditions instilled by the Steelblade Fane.
You are Ruja Lorelei, I take it. Thanks for help out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you are unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, and that it would deliver them devastation. It was not their intention. And so, they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flame of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure to know that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, let's give it a read, shall we? The Tamtara Deepcroft. Since its establishment during Gelmoran times, this subterranean crypt has been used for generations as a final resting place for the remains of rulers and nobles. Since the Calamity, however, the tunnels have become overrun with the Lambs of Dalamud, a deadly cult who worship the now-fallen Satellite as their savior. It is in the Deepcroft that these twisted souls silently plot revenge against those who fought to prevent the advent of Dalamud, summoning any dark presence who will aid them to this end, no matter what cost. Not on my fucking watch. I'm going in.
Request. We have to wait for a healer, but that won't matter.
Yeah, you'll still finish way before me, as usual.
Yep. How it be sometimes. Someone is a Reaper in here.
Yep.
Why are you here?
Leveling roulette, probably.
No. Not, I mean, in the area leading to Deepcroft.
I don't know, just for
I
fun.
should have. I guess, but if they were trying to try out the class...
Time to take another sip of delicious orange juice.
Oh, EXP boosts. Yeah, I don't think I need that.
Ak Enik Varlet.
They probably are Sprout watching, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun to do that sometimes.
Let's see, what time is it, right? Or how long we've been going for? 2 hours and 23 minutes. We've actually, you know what? We're making pretty good time.
Yep.
All of that may come to an end, though, because Yarg! Not because of Yarg, but because of, because we gotta actually do quests in Horizon before we can do the third dungeon of this adventure.
Yep. Third dungeon. Oh, my favorite! Which they've changed. It's no longer my favorite, I remember now.
I am so fucking glad they changed it, no offense.
No offense taken, but I'm still sad. I loved it so much.
I have been trapped in that dungeon in the second boss fight for 30 minutes before.
The slime?
Yes.
That was my favorite boss in the whole game.
It was interesting, but nobody knows how to... But, like, new players did not know how to do it.
I knew how to do it immediately. I was like, oh, this makes sense. It was my favorite mechanic in this whole game. They have changed it now.
Hey, Hunter, if you're still here, what day does Digimon Survive come out again? Is it still the 29th of July?
What is that, like a Digimon Battle Royale?
Yes.
What the... Okay.
Digimon Fortnite.
I've never played anything Digimon related ever. I watched a lot of it when I was a kid, but I don't remember
the games they have are pretty good, actually.
Yeah, you guys always talk about Digimon. I'm just like, I have
Cyber
no
Sleuth
idea.
and its related games are very, very good.
I
I think.
started playing that for a little bit, but then I didn't play it more. And usually when I say I've played a game, I usually have. I'm at least halfway done with it.
Hmm.
I don't count doing it. I don't count like 1% of the game as playing it. Copper Bill is linear now?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's what it's like I said, it's what I think the early dungeons should have been, which is to say linear. I'm not
Otaku.
privy to what's going on, so I won't ask.
No, I will tell you. Otaku and Nico, every time are like, "Go," with the little wave thing, every time I'm like, let's get this bread, let's fucking go.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
uh, I'm just doing what my character would do, honestly.
Doing the orange justice dance.
They would. I have loads of lore. I have more lore for this character than
It's
I
fun to
could
come
take
up with
this.
lore
Yeah,
for characters in this game.
I could go over it.
There is a lot of open-endedness.
Yeah.
I would say it's probably easiest to come up with lore for characters like after you've played through the game for the first time.
Yeah.
Uh, just because you'll know more.
Mhm.
But it's still fun no matter what.
Yeah.
Yep, it sure is Void Soul Counter. We did it.
There I go punching again. Oh no. We're already at this part, OPG. The little altar part.
Oh yeah, you're already down there?
No. The first altar that you just got done with.
Oh, nice. Trucking along.
And there's Void Soul Connor. We're like a train. You're like a car.
Stuck in traffic.
Yep. The NPCs are traffic.
Correct. You know what else causes traffic?
Trains.
Trains.
Wow. Okay, I'm glad I got
This
what
metaphor
you're
just
going
keeps
for.
going. Could say it's gone off the rails.
Yeah. I knew that's what you were going for.
Yeah, of course. What helped is I fucking wound it up.
Yeah. Most
Ouch.
jokes are good like that.
Lightning, strike!
That's
Thunder.
their favorite line.
Thunder. Thunder!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo.
So, while we're here and we're going through this not especially interesting or containing much reading part of the game,
Mhm.
does anybody have any questions that they'd like to ask me? AMA. This is an AMA session now.
You can also ask me questions if you want to.
That
I
is
like
correct.
those.
You can also ask POP questions. Honestly, we'll take anything at this point.
Anything to get rid of the monotony.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's about character lore, I can go on for an hour.
Let's see. I've got something I can talk about.
Mhm.
So, those that know me know that I'm really excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Yeah.
And recently, Nintendo, or a while ago, when Xenoblade 3 was first getting like its real like time in the spotlight, and we were actually getting details about its release. Also, hi Sammy. I didn't donate my body to science because the people there were mean, but I did pick up my boyfriend, so I'm home. Well, welcome back.
How are they mean, if I may ask?
Did they try to take your plasma? Because if so, that's why you were there.
I'd imagine it's not that, but I already have those ear cuffs.
I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Anyway, I'll continue my story. So, Nintendo said that due to problems with scalpers that they have been facing over the entire time of like their modern existence, because Nintendo does not deal well with scalpers. They said that they were going to be that the special edition for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 would be only available from the My Nintendo store, and only on a specific date that they would announce ahead of time. This date, as we learned, was June 8th. And so the time came, and the store went up. It was available for pre-order, and then the site fucking died.
Yep.
Because the My Nintendo store is a piece of shit service that was not equipped to handle the amount of people who were attempting to make pre-orders. So the site crashed. Only very few people were able to actually get their pre-orders to go fully through. Off that goes. And, you know, the site went down and they said, hey, we're really sorry about this. We will have the pre-order will be back up at a future point in time that we will announce later. Finally, that day they announced comes. It's June 30th. The same fucking problem happens. The site is crashing and it's down. People are in queues for an hour to even look at the site, and people were still encountering bugs for, like, it saying purchase limit reached, like, even though they hadn't put any of the item in their cart. One of those people was me. I tried for 4 days straight in order to get the pre-order of that game, despite being there on the front lines for 2 months, or for months, basically. And I didn't get it. So I didn't get the special edition. I've given up hope on attempting to get the special edition, and I just pre-ordered the normal edition. So I'm really mad about that. Anyway, that's my story. Nintendo's sucks, and I hope they learn to never try that shit again, because I don't know, it didn't work. I don't know how they fucked that up twice. You know?
You're asking for a miracle.
I really am. And also, Sammy, I will answer the question you asked in DMs later. Mostly because I'm still thinking about it. But please feel free to ask questions or whatever.
Forgot you can't do that.
Yeah, you can ask questions.
No.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I know.
I said, Sammy, I will answer the question that you asked me in DMs later. And then the other thing I said was, please ask us questions so the monotony of this part of the dungeon goes by faster.
Dang it. Otaku is faster.
I love you too, Sammy. Mwah.
I don't think anyone's telling me they love me in a while.
You should get you an internet mom, then.
Yeah, it's really easy.
It's not, yeah. You just kind of have to fall into it. The story of how I got into, or how I met Emily, Sammy, and the people in that circle is a very funny one. Yeah, I kind of just appeared. I just kind of showed up one day and I was like, hey, I'm here now. And they were like, cool, who are you?
I just don't hang out with people as often or anything.
Well, there's your problem.
People don't, like, come up to me and talk to me in DMs or anything. And I can't start stuff. And I've said that 100 times, but yet, nothing.
Well, saying that you can't start stuff is not a good
It's
way to
okay.
start stuff.
It's not, but what I'm saying is, I have never been good at talking to people, so I just wait for people to talk to me. God dang it, more imps.
Yeah, as Sammy says, I just kind of existed in spaces with them and nobody really questioned it much. And Emily was the last to join that little group. After Sammy picked her up by the scruff of her neck like a little kitten. Oh yeah, and then afterwards, took several months of us talking, him flying to my place, and being in my car for us all to collectively realize that none of us knew his real name. That is correct. They didn't realize my real name until we were all driving to a con together.
Let's see if Nico gets the con this time.
You know,
Good
the
job,
the
Nico.
funniest thing about you guys telling that story of how you referred to myself by my full name and you guys were just silent for a minute is that I totally didn't fucking notice it at all because I was just kind of vibing in the car, and like you guys telling it now looking back, I'm like, I genuinely don't even remember that happening because it wasn't even something that registered as like something that was weird that I hadn't done or whatever. It was just like, yeah, no, this is my name. Nothing weird about that.
That's such chaotic behavior to do.
Yeah. Call this rosary. These accursed beads exude a powerful aura of death and suffering. Oh yeah, no, I know it wasn't awkward. It was just kind of like a shocking realization for all of you. And yes, Otaku, I do know your name, but you're Otaku.
I'm Pia, for now.
You guys will never learn Emily's real name. It's too secret.
It is? Whatever could it be? I don't know.
I have no idea. To this day, even I still don't know.
Chaotic is a descriptor word I use a lot. Oh, level 30?
Ha!
I love Road to 80 buff, actually. Such a good buff.
There was a silent conversation among us like, did you know that? I didn't, did you? No. And I was just kind of sitting there, rocking back and forth in my seat, listening to Devil Trigger.
That is amazing!
It's a good song.
It is! I've been listening to it a lot. Especially when I'm playing on a Rossi, because they have a gun.
I remember one of my favorite things is before that road trip to the con, Sammy told us to get like a playlist together of at least like an hour's worth of songs. I was like, can I make a playlist that is just Devil Trigger like 10 times? She's like, I will not stop you. I didn't do that, but I did think about it.
OPG, I hate to say this, but we might have to restart the call because my thing did the audio out thing.
Oh, did it?
I don't know why it does this.
Okay, I can end the call and then you can call me again and see if that works.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Anyway, sorry, I shouldn't be reading. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? You seem surprised. Did you not cross our gates in search of blood? Come hither, children of the dawn. The undying master will drink deep tonight. I don't specifically remember that, but it sounds accurate. I remember it primarily because it was funny. Let's do this again. P-Orp, come in, P-Orp. Hello, are you there?
My Discord just does that sometimes.
I see.
I
Well, welcome
can't
back.
control
I should
it
continue
all.
streaming, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll do this.
I
There
don't
we
know why
go.
that happened.
All right, here we go. Galvanth the Dickinator. Come hither! Come hither! Come hither! Come! Oh, an inconspicuous imp again. I don't know why I said again. This is the first time we've seen one. I guess it's just so inconspicuous.
Go to the quicksands and all da. Ooh, I can return there.
I can't.
I can, and I'm very happy about that. Ulda's my favorite city, anyways.
It's
the
certainly my
3-star
favorite city
ones.
to get around in. It's just so convenient.
Yeah, but I feel like I said this before when we were talking about that, but I don't feel any struggle navigating any of the cities.
It's not necessarily a struggle. It's just like the Aetherites are in less convenient positions for the other
Yeah,
cities.
okay, if that's the case, then Limsa is the worst of it.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Yeah. Gridania's the easiest, Ulda's the middle. Gridania's the easiest to go get the Aetherites for me. It's just the big, like, infinity loop.
More.
You know what? Whenever I get to level 60, I think I might make this character a dancer, because I need to level dancer for once on a character. And it does fit this character's lore.
Mm-hmm. There are certainly some jobs and classes in this game that I do not think fit Ruja at all. I think Arcanist is probably just, like, honestly the perfect and only thing, really, for her.
Yeah.
But, you know, story and reading and such.
Yeah. My character was a cross-dresser at when they turned 18 at the bar they worked at. They danced a lot. Served alcohol.
Get fucked, idiot.
And now they see themselves as a female.
Squidiot.
I'm
Dab.
gonna drink that gender fluid.
We did it. Yeah!
Good job, guys.
We did it.
Go home, gang. Get yourself a nice
Doctor?
ale.
Doctor? Hello, Lancer, who still, I don't know who you are.
Were you about to make the joke of doctor?
I sure was.
I love that one.
Out we go.
Oh, baby.
Alright, and back to Mion then. How much is it to go to Gridania right now? 158? Nah, we'll walk it.
It's 158, no.
Or we'll run it. Also, we really are almost level 30 already. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Otaku needs to glam up. That's why I got my money from my main, because I wanted to glam up.
Mm-hmm. I am still looking for a nice pair of glasses. That's the biggest thing I need for Ruja.
Yeah.
And I have a pair. I have the brass spectacles.
Which
Don't look at. She's naked. There we go.
Huh. I see.
That's better.
Which ass-kicking outfit shall I use for this excursion?
And those glasses are fine, but I need them to be thicker and nerdier. Hey, how much for Gridania? 5 gil? I'll take that. That's a good deal.
Ass-kicking outfit on. I know it's actually a good thing that you do the Chocobo porters, but I've never used them once.
They're useful.
I know, but I don't know. I just never realized. I was just like walking myself or getting on a mount whenever I had a mount, of course.
It is certainly nice, but in times like this where I'm just like,
Yeah, you want to get
We
to
gotta
point
get,
A
we
to
gotta get
B.
mowing. We gotta get moving. We gotta get smoothing.
Yeah. We still got like another hour, right?
Uh, yeah, about an hour 15, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe you know what? Maybe we might be able to get through it today.
Yeah. To prepare to read, but I need to get to the Copperbell Mines.
All right. Yes, Sammy, what's up?
Harold.
Oh, also, that's right. I almost forgot. Currently trying to salvage the wig I wore as an elf when we went to Youmacon. Okay.
What is Youmacon?
Where is Youmacon?
What is Youmacon?
It's a convention.
I know, but like, what's its main theme?
I don't know if it really has one. Also, never mind. The quest that I thought we had, we do not, so never mind. Pulled it out. Good memories. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good time. That was my test run to see if you could trust me in real life or not. I like to think I passed.
I don't think people can trust me.
Mother,
Not because I
Mion,
do anything.
please tell me the quest results.
Okay, I'm at Copperbell Mines, I can talk. Welcome back, Ruja. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep crop was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Oh, Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Yeah.
Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Your turn.
But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden.
To hell's with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do the one thing right. Cruel this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you want with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, damn it. Sorry, that said all right. I didn't mean to swear.
Oh no. Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Aver. Please forgive me.
What a bunch of fucking losers. Anyway...
I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine.
Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now, you see why I'm grateful for ventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you.
So, Seems like these dungeons are actually not as easy as we're making them out to be. Seems like they might actually be a little tough, actually. Also, this is a cool book. I think it's better than what we're using. Yep. Mion has information on a new task.
So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Ruja, and good luck. Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Say hi to Momodi for me.
Okay. Yo, now check out this thrifty skill. Check this shit out. Seek passage to the Gold Saucer because it's free, because we have a quest to turn in there.
Wait.
Passage from the Gold Saucer to Ul'dah, also always free. So we can fly directly from the Gold Saucer into Ul'dah for no cash. Thrifty! Yeah, passage to the Gold Saucer is always free, but passage from the Gold Saucer to anywhere other than Ul'dah does cost money.
That was amazing.
Our promising new jockey returns, bearing her fledgling's Chocobo's registration form, I trust. But of course, one so keen to join the ranks of honored champions would not be so foolish as to misplace essential documentation. Our rare race Chocobo trainer is responsible for registering new fledglings. Present your form to her and she will guide you through the process.
I forgot that you could dye the bunny top.
Yeah. And when that final bureaucratic hurdle hath been surmounted, return to me, and I shall arrange your debut. Is that the last quest? Is that the last one? Okay, good. I'm leaving. Bye, everybody.
Race Chocobo is fun.
Were you here before? Hey, name's Joe. Nice to meet... Wait, we met before? No. Maybe not. I can tell you've got a story, and I reckon it's pretty interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again. Until we meet again. No, he was definitely not here before.
No, I don't think he was. I don't know. I've never seen him, so I don't know what he does. Or if... Maybe he's part of race chocoboing?
Maybe. I've never done it, so I wouldn't know.
I haven't done enough of it and gotten far enough into, like, other races to know. I don't know.
Well, that reminds me. You know what? While we're here, we might as well do our cacpot for the day.
Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3 earlier.
Nope, that's not the right one. Here we go.
I always do that.
Purchase mini cacpot.
Have you purchased jumbo cacpots?
No, not on this character.
Okay.
Let's see.
No. You weren't even guaranteed a 7, 8, 9 at all either.
Yeah, sadly.
The middle one. Nope.
No.
And it would have been a 7, 8, 9 anyways, so...
Okay, check this shit out. Fuck.
Oh.
Didn't work.
I'm sorry, but I was rooting against you when you said, watch this.
It would have been funny if I got it there.
It would have. I would have congratulated you.
I don't know. You saw when I did that for the first time, right?
Yes. And
Got 2 in a row?
Shocked.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I was very shocked. I was just like, my character is supposed to be lucky, and I got not a single one when I first did it.
It's just that easy.
I see.
Alright, off to the Ruby Road Exchange, and off to Momodi.
I love Momodi.
Momodi's nice, yeah. Do you want to take her, or?
You can do her.
Okay. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Ruja Lorelei, by any chance? Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. Momodi is best for girl talk, Mion is motherly pride, and Bateron is your drinking buddy. That's correct. But you didn't come all here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
Can I ask you a question?
Sir.
Do you get any monk skills or pugilist skills during level 25 and 30 quests?
30, yes.
Okay, then I don't have to worry right now.
25, I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to worry about it right now anyways, because I'm going into a level 17
Into a copper
dungeon.
hell.
I always call it copper hell, by the way. Oh, Nico's gone.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. And here's something for you. Here's Papa John.
Gods almighty, another second under that shun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind.
Hi, Dad. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens that the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here.
So, this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Papa Sean. Formerly of the Sultan Sworn, I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid.
Mayhap you'd like to apprise Ruja of her mission.
Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina & Sons mineral concern, and it relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clay known as the
Hecaton chairs.
Heckin' chairs.
Heckin' chairs!
Who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn Dynasty.
Oh, I know Thorn. They're a good friend of mine. They run Thorn Hub.
What?
Continue.
Okay. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site.
It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecon chairs to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious beasts to their will. But, as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecton chairs, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost level. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rocks.
Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so. Fortnight. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business.
Okay.
Hi. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best.
I don't have any reservations about putting on a slave rebellion. Whatever, let's do it. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina & Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. I wonder if he's a Black Mesa. Hello, Gordon.
Well, he just says he's painted.
Maybe he's painted
Hello,
black.
sir. Looking for Painted Mesa. You found him. So you're the adventurers volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skill to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecaton chairs have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Ool Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of minerals needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project right ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
Would you care to explain Thornhub?
No. The hope of the nation's resting on your shoulders, friend. Send them giants back to whichever of the 7 hells they escaped from. To answer your question, no, because I don't know what it is.
Okay.
If they're in the stream, we can ask them, but I don't think they are. No, they're not.
My desire for knowledge shall not be quenched today.
Yep. Alright, looks like we do have a couple of quests in Horizon.
Where is... Oh, there's Otaku. They're at Horizon. I want to see what kind of clan they built up. I'm coming to Horizon. And Nico is not far behind.
I don't think I haven't attuned to... Yeah, I haven't. Alright, we've got about an hour left of this session, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we can do. Copied pastes. Get it? Because it's copy and paste.
Yep.
The short-handed brass blades desperately seek aid in ridding the area of deadly pastes, who, without any predators save man, continue to multiply at an alarming rate. Hey, guys. I love how these two are really concerned. This guy's like, yeah, what the fuck ever. Had enough? Yeah, I have, actually. I'm leaving. We actually probably could have and should have done some of these quests earlier, but felt like it made more sense to do... Actually, you know what? Were they even here? I feel like they weren't.
Hey, did you guys know that you can apply glamours in sanctuaries now?
Can you?
Yep.
Holy shit, it's Kai Kiske. You better be blonde, motherfucker.
Oh, he's dead.
I hate you people.
Yeah, I learned that when I was in Mordona on one of my characters, and I was just like...
There are no beasts trailing you, are there?
And I was like, can I change glamours here? And I was like, it's probably going to be no, because it's not an area. But then it let me, and I was like, what?
Here's you.
How about you do it real fast? I need to take my medicine.
Yep. Welcome to Horizon, the hub of trade, the navel of commerce, the middle of it all. The gate before you is the eastern portal, the Sunrise Gate. Hello, Comrade Nikovic. Sleepy Chocobo. He's sleeping. I love that little guy. False balls, this is heavier than Auroch. Heavier than an Auroch. Never heard of the beast. What the hells am I to do with 3 crates of Vanya silk gloves, all left-handed? If I can't find a buyer by next moon, I'm ruined. Sucks, man. Che-che-zan. This never-ending procession of merchants will be the death of me. There must be an easier way to make an honest gill, say fighting wild beasts in the Colosseum or some such.
Okay, medicine ingested.
Easy, I'm almost done.
Poor buddy. He's tired.
He's tired. Me too, honestly.
I'm not, but...
Hello, Zuzu Turio. Zuzu Tyro has a profitable proposition for you.
Let me come walk up so I can pretend like I'm actually talking in your ear about this. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a heist is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on four legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hand on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called. And I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring me four of the eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded.
Okay, anything else to say?
Find this imported way straight from the ship's hull to you. Not even an old doll will you wide selection.
I do not believe that.
I don't either.
Fufulupa requires your aid in apprehending a thief, a thiefy. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them up for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade, Chechizan. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use.
I love Fufalupa.
Hello, sir. We brass blades will lay down our lives for the safety of Horizon. Okay. Never again will I essay the ride from Gridania in a single turn of the sun. 30 crates delivered by John just as ordered. I do not remember ordering this many Lalafell lentils.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Are they
I'm
just
thinking
small?
of courting that assessor. The one who ties her hair up, like.
Did he?
Good luck.
And then he did. I think he just did a hand motion.
Yeah. What do we got here?
Ah, there's a smile made of sunshine and steel. Welcome, adventurer, to the elite hunt.
What do you do here?
I'm a hunter of elite marks, just like you. I'm better at it, of course, more learned and such. You should see my haul of allied seals. You get a pile of them every time you bring down an elite mark. I wouldn't mind if the Alliance just paid us some gil, but I'm not complaining. Why? Sure, you've a chance to get some of these seals for yourself. 'Tis natural for the more learned to help the less learned, so ask me what you will. I wasn't so lucky when I started. Chased the rank S for days and not a trace. The rank showed danger and difficulty both, as I later learned.
Tell me about the rank B elite mark, Sewer Syrup. Born in the full foulness of the effluent passed by Amagina and Sons Copperbell mines, the void-sent Sewer Syrup was so named by the less imaginative among the fume-addled unfortunates that work the recently expanded mine. Containment attempts by the stone torches were foiled by the void-sent's acrid stink. So powerful was the stench that it laid low many of the militiamen, and others still weep blood-tinged tears. Ew. A rank A, Electrion.
1 second.
Yep.
Okay. It is known that Ziz, the driver, Newton, versus the prey, the ambusher, and both well today. The elders say Electron never knew his place, and correct they were, proven when his ambusher was found dead. The latter had startled the self-styled lone hunter, took the game by and for himself, leaving nary a gristle for the other Ziz.
Rank S, Zona Seeker. Few have ever seen Zona Seeker, such as the altitude it keeps in its deadly flight. Its elusiveness would trouble none but the most ardent scholars of airborne monstrosities, were it not for the many airships of high-wind skyways lost to Zona Seeker's attacks. The beast landed on me once. That was a bit of a scare, let me tell you. Flashes of light draught. Must have been the brushed bronze pauldrons I was wearing. Interesting. What are you guys doing over here? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. My apologies, master. Please forgive us. Hey, man. Mind your step, adventurer. Move your arse so I can set this bugger down. 5, 6, 7... Why, that double-crossing rat. Everything seems to be going well here. Copperbell's done for, I tell ya.
Just you wait.
Let's see. Anything over here? Come over here and say that, you baseborn dog. Get the birds out of here, now. Mimina.
It's a pain in the arse checking every shipment out of Vesper Bay, but somebody's gotta do it, otherwise Grace might start falling off the backs of the wagons, if you catch my drift.
Oh, this must be the guy that guy wants to court. Because her hair's up.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot allow you to leave until your cargo has been inspected. He doesn't care.
He's not listening.
Gizelbertus. Lost, are you? If you want to know something, go ahead and ask. What do you do here? Serve and protect, of course. The brass blades of the Rose keep the peace here at Horizon. We ensure that merchants can conduct their affairs in safety. They compensate us well for our swords. We get coin, merchant keep out of harm's way. Everybody profits. What kind of place is Horizon? It's busy as hell, that's what it is. Horizon's a waypoint for all traffic between Ul'dah and Vesper Bay. Everything loaded and unloaded at the docks passes through here. The constant stream of goods is why the merchants had that contraption installed at the Sunset Gate. Hauling cargo up and down that ramp is backbreaking work. Aye, thanks to all this trade, Horizon's grown quite prosperous over the years. A lot of folk have gathered here as a result. Not all of whom have good intentions. Which is why we are here, adventurer. Without us, the settlement would have been sacked long ago.
I got the honor of doing it.
Oh, congratulations. Well, it's time for the Bionicle fact, everybody. Here it is. So, if you don't know too much about Bionicle, one of the main things is that there are 6 elements of the toys, at least, which is fire, water, wind, ice, earth, and stone. Don't ask me why earth and stone are different things. But there are actually way more elements than just those 6. Of not only Matoran, but also not only Toa, but also Matoran, and they each have their own village designation type thing. And I'm going to go through the list here. The full list is Ta Matoran, fire; Ga Matoran, water; Li Matoran, air; Po Matoran, stone; Onu Matoran, earth; Ko Matoran, ice; Av Matoran, light; Kra Matoran, shadow, but these ones are unnatural; Fi Matoran, iron; D Matoran, sonics; C Matoran, psionics; Ba Matoran, gravity; Su Matoran, plasma; Vo Matoran, lightning; Fa Matoran, magnetism; and Bo Matoran, plant life. So there you go.
Nice.
That's the full list of elements.
Mm-hmm.
Do I care about reading this? No, not really. Let's go set some traps, shall we?
I'm glad I did not just knock my medicine down. It wasn't open, but it would have made a loud noise. Try not to be too noisy.
Oh yeah, I should also read these iron leg traps. Bring it back. A deadly trigger-activated device that Fufulupa wishes to use to catch a bandit.
Oh, such a devilish trigger.
Yes. Cool. All done. You set those traps up for Fufulupa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who falls balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? Trader's Chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before somebody important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following following orders. It's Fufulupa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly.
Wonder what a behemoth is.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Oh, nice. Well, that was actually the only thing there. We just need to go kill some pastes. And we gotta read whatever is over in that area, and then we'll be off to the next dungeon. Dog eat dog. Feral packs of diseased dogs roam the desert, attacking anyone carrying anything resembling food, or anyone resembling food, for that matter. Put the beast down before a poor Lalafell becomes lunch. Why is it always Lalafell?
I don't know.
We know. Actually, no. I know why it's always Lalafell.
Because they're potatoes.
Because they're very small. Okay, serpent eyes acquired. Eye of the serpent. Quite literally, an eye of a serpent. Sought after by goldsmiths and jewelers across the realm for its ruby glow.
Hmm.
That feels like it'd be hard to use in jewelry if it's not like an actual, like, hard rock substance, right?
Yeah, it sounds gross.
Because if it's just like a goopy eyeball, then you can't really put that in a jewelry, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That's 4 eyes of the serpents I want. Slay as many pies as it takes to procure them.
Here you go.
The eyes? My thanks, adventurer. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones.
Oh, there you go. Just as Emily says, they probably use preservatives on it. There you go.
And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gardania. Pies aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things.
Cool.
I see.
We're learning so much.
It's funny how we can just learn by reading.
Weird how that works, isn't it?
It's
Petrified
almost like
eyes,
we're
as
trying to teach
Otaku
people
says, or petrifies.
It's almost like we're trying to teach people to read or something.
Almost. Or not teach people to read, but just do the reading for them.
And catalog it.
Yes. You know, I thought about trying to, like, organize the series into, like, smaller videos to, like, detail entire quest lines in, like, one video. But I'm not going to do that. Hey, man. How you doing?
If I knew how to do editing software, I would help. But
I'm kind of figuring it out. I still have a lot to learn, though, certainly.
yeah.
Well, it is what it is. But even if there's no work to be had here, there's always a place for a man with a strong back who knows how to swing a pickaxe.
Beasts and demons, Garleans. It's a pain in the bloody arse, whatever it is. How's a man supposed to feed himself? Himself, but I don't
know, man. That's not my problem. See you later. Got some bombs?
Ropes? Bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough gil.
Gil.
Here's Alianne.
As long as you have enough rubies. Which is definitely what they are.
Yep.
1 second. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Hang on.
I'm
gonna go read Isildur's part first. I have been an adventurer for long years and borne witness to many a pivotal moment in history. Though the times may have changed, the essence of our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest for self-betterment through challenges freely faced, and ever shall it remain so. As an adventurer becomes more experienced, he will naturally acquire a love of justice and an understanding of the spirit of self-sacrifice. Such experience cannot be measured in any tangible way, yet it most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as it is in the decisions we have made on our journey, and the consequences, good or ill. I sense a light within you, young one, and it tells me that you are destined for greatness.
Maybe he has the echo. Who knows?
Who knows?
We found Dolores Bear and his entire party dead. The giants were thorough in their work.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Judging by their tracks, it would seem they tried to arrest a horde of the creatures. I cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like theirs to throw caution to the wind, but I do have my suspicions. We are all our own worst critics, and our desire to better past achievements can rob us of good sense. Thus do we become more given to recklessness. While it is important to have goals, one must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price, as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day.
Damn. The concern decides who may pass.
So it's almost like it's trying to teach us something.
Yeah. Also, I believe the implication there is that the reason they rushed ahead is because we had been beating them to the punch on both their previous excursions, that they wanted to rush ahead and, you know.
Win.
But, yeah.
That's sad.
It is, yeah. This is honestly a really, really somber part of the story, and it kind of sucks that it gets overshadowed by the fact that it's just like, yeah, dungeons, let's go, woo, it's so easy.
And also, it's sad that it gets overshadowed by ARR.
Yeah, but again, like, ARR has good story, man.
I know.
But you have to fucking read it.
I know.
That's the thing. Because
And
like,
some people...
if this was another expansion, or if this was a further expansion, that dialogue would have been part of the main story.
Yeah.
But it's not. Those guys are just killed off screen.
Yeah.
And the only way you find out about it is if you talk to people.
Yep.
Let me tell you, it's worth it to talk to people.
Yep.
All the time. We stone torches are in charge of security within Copperbell Mines. Access is restricted until we can better assess what exactly has transpired here. Only those with express permission may enter.
There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Heckin' chairs? I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will.
I think I shall.
Copperbell Hall.
All right.
There goes Otaku mining again.
Yep. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Copperbell Mines. Abandoned, once purged of ore, Copperbell Mines lay untouched for nigh on 3 centuries, until Amagina and Sons mineral concern reclaimed the shafts, the guild's sight set upon expanding the mines downwards, in an attempt to tap yet undiscovered veins of valuable metal. Unfortunately, it was not riches the powder kegs uncovered, but sheer terror, for when the smoke cleared, outpoured an army of raging giants from the darkest recesses of the mines. The Hecaton chairs, thralls of the lost Thorin dynasty, were at last free from their lightless prison, 300 years of hate fueling their madness. Oh well. In we go. How did that door open for the camera if it's just gonna be locked?
Who knows?
That's fucked up, man. The camera fucking locked the door behind it.
It did, didn't it? Wow.
Orange juice time. Remember to stay hydrated,
Yeah.
everybody.
Well, orange juice is not good for that, but good message.
Remember to stay orange juiced, everybody.
Remember to say juiced.
Take supplements, and lots of them.
Copious amount of drugs.
Alright, everybody, it's everybody's favorite time again. It's time for another session of Ask Me Anything.
Yeah.
It's Copperbell Mines, which means there's fuck all to do. I'm gonna try and go through this dungeon with one hand so I can relax on my chair here. Random Transformers fact, you got it, buddy. Here we go. Wahoo! Super Mario!
We're not getting queued in as fast, so you might actually beat us, maybe.
Probably not, I'm reading a Transformers thing.
I know, but...
Here we go. Vector Prime, the Transformers equivalent of Doctor Who, once ran a Q&A column that is responsible for a whole lot of the random trivia and lore we now know about the TF mythos to this day. It was run on Facebook for a while, I believe, and wildly successful. It was a way for the writers of the of Transformers stuff to just kind of flex random things little bits of information that aren't really important enough to make it into shows, but are still interesting to know, as well as to introduce a canonical categorizing system for how the alternate universes are named, and also of course to make very bad jokes. Like somebody once asked him, is Primus cool? And his response was, cool? No, he was very warm and full of life. He was a wonderful god. He does that sometimes. Anyway, he's very old, you understand. Tiny key, a small metal key used to unlock locked doors. How novel! Are you guys gonna... No? Are you... Okay. Well, see you later, I guess. I mean, really. Fucking idiots. If they're not gonna fucking, you know... Huh? Okay. Taste my axe! Oh, that's right, I'm trying to do this with one hand. There we go. Now we're cooking. Go, my minions! Kill! Anybody else have any questions they want to ask? Or Transformers facts or Bionicle facts they want to redeem? I know some of you might be saving for the Play Ghost Trick incentive, but you're never going to get there.
It's a lot. Oh, we popped.
Is this on my map already? Yeah, or no, actually it isn't. I need to go in here to get the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
I love Dora the Explorer.
What if I ask nicely for me to play Ghost Trick? Well, I've already played it. You guys are the ones who haven't played it. Oh, Jesus. You guys are the ones who have to play it, not me. I did it already. I did my time. You're right, as far as I know.
OPG is like a genie's lamp. If you're not asking the right question, he's not gonna...
But Sammy, again, I think I told you this before, and I could be wrong on this, but I feel like you would not be able to not talk about it if you hadn't. Knowing you and knowing how the story of Ghost Trick goes, I feel like you would want to talk about it.
Yeah, like all the wacky characters.
Because I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it with people all the fucking time. But Nico's the only person, or one of the only person in this stream, at least, who I know has finished Ghost Trick.
I still need to.
And I will be discussing literally nothing about the game, except for, will not be discussing anything about the game unless you have beaten it, or are in the middle of playing it. Yeah, so play it so I can talk to you about it.
I'm in the middle of playing it, but it drains me sometimes.
Yeah, Hunter's
really
supposed to be playing through it, but I don't think he has for a while. Joke's on you, you can't prove that I don't know how to shut the fuck up. Why would I need to prove that? Because, I mean, the joke is that you would do it for me. You would be the one to prove that. Yes, Emily, you are, and again, you are free to go about it at your own pace. I don't care if it takes you, 16 million years to get through it, just so long as you get through it.
What happens if we don't?
If you don't what?
What if we don't get through it and we die?
Well, then you can just come back as a ghost, obviously.
Shit.
That's kind of like the whole point of the story.
You're
Duh.
right. I didn't think of that.
But I did. I'm always numbers steps ahead. That's how many steps ahead I am. You don't even know. And I don't even know how many steps ahead I am. I've lost count, because it's a very high number, not because I can't count very high.
I love it when people just explain it so much. It makes a joke better sometimes.
Yeah. You know, I'm not really sure why they changed the location of this fucking, fire sand thing specifically. But whatever, I guess. Fire sand. 6 onzes of fire sand. Blasting powder used to clear tunnels and mines, though 6 onzes is not nearly enough to cause any real damage. Well, let's check this powder chamber real quick, or the blasting device. Blasting device won't work without fire sand in the powder chamber. The powder chamber appears to hold 12 onzes of fire sand.
Oh, the level crunk.
Add 12 onzes of fire sand to the power chamber? Sure, why not?
They changed the Kotos fight?
Yes.
Now it's just Kotos?
Of course they did.
I'm mad.
This fight... Okay, P-Up, this was not a fight before. It was a ad phase. And it was a boring ad phase, too. Nothing happened in it.
I loved it, though. I'm an enigma. I just like this. Jump, you fool. He has actual mechanics in it?
Yeah.
I guess he would have to, but...
Ah.
I don't know
I know
why
he's
had
catapulting.
Yeah, I don't know why I had the preconceived notion that somehow our queue time would give you time to get past us, but
Yep,
no.
duty. That's duty support.
No, I was in that AOE, but I don't really give a fuck.
This wig is such a nightmare that I have to use horse detangler, and I've broken the teeth off my comb. You know what, that reminds me, did I ever tell you guys that I once broke a ice cream scoop because I was scooping ice cream out too good?
What is a horse detangler?
It's detangler for a horse. You ever have a horse just get tangled up too much?
Why would a normal person have that?
I don't know. I don't think Sammy's a normal person, though. She's
Oh,
pretty
I know
wacky and
Sammy.
weird. But she's
I
a good
don't-
kind of wacky and weird.
Yeah, but I don't know people, so I don't know people.
We're both right. Thank you, Sammy.
I'm glad you're right. I was about to walk the opposite way that Nico was going, but I was like, nah, I'll be nice.
Ooh. This is ominous. Treasure coffer.
I'm sure if I did that, Nico would pull you pull it, you tank it. Goggles!
I
already have the
love that they
goggles?
didn't even try to program getting these guys into the elevator.
I mean, if this kind of mechanic was in a newer dungeon, that wouldn't be a thing either.
It's detangler specifically for horse mains. Okay.
Okay. Do they have horses?
Sammy? No, she does not have a horse. As far as I know. She could have been hiding one.
Not a horse girl.
I don't believe so. No, she just has bastard wigs. There you go.
Let's see. Okay, at least they made the Icarus Iris room. At least they gave him mood lighting.
Yep, it's a real fight now. Thank fucking God. Let's see.
I don't know why, I just liked it.
I honestly don't know why either. I do not understand why you liked it.
It was just a funny mechanic and it made me calm.
I mean,
Why
yeah,
is
it was certainly like a chill time when you didn't have to do anything, but it was just kind of like... I just wished I had... I like having things to do.
Yeah.
Specifically
Yeah,
keep...
well.
horse detangler on hand because when I wear cosplay, I am a wild, untamed animal, and my wigs get obliterated, so I have to repair them lots. I can attest to that. Yeah.
Like, what kind of wild? Like the whip your hair back and forth kind of wild?
Maybe. I'm not really sure what the best way to describe it is. Because, I mean, wild is wild, you know?
Yeah.
It's not really like a different flavor of wild.
It can be, but yeah. Everyone's wild in their own way.
Yeah. Hello, you fucking syrupy son of a bitch.
Nico, thank you.
This guy has a tank buster? I've never fucking seen that before. I refuse to believe this guy has had a tank buster this entire time, and I have just not realized it. Wow. You learn something new every day. Am I right, fellas? Gamers?
Yeah.
Gamers, I think, is probably, like, the best gender-neutral term.
Yes, it is. Especially for us.
Well, yeah, Otaku, I know that they changed the indicator to know what a tank buster looked like, but I've never seen this boss use it before. I think in like standard dungeon play, you just get his health down so fast that he never uses it. He just goes right into the divide phase. It is a good gender-neutral term. The other one that I see a lot of people throw around for good ones is every pony, because it's
Yes.
it just makes
Yes.
everybody angry.
It doesn't make me angry, it makes me happy because I love My Little Pony. It doesn't make me angry. They got rid of the flipping doors that the guy breaks down? Man.
Are they still making My Little Pony stuff? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't
They're
remember if
still
they
making
are.
stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess that
I
makes
have all-
sense.
I of all people would know.
I already have an Acolyte's robe.
I agree with your chatter.
Every pony is 20% cooler.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a good way to do every pony except it's Cybertronian, like Transformers instead, but I can't really think of anything. Every bot? There we go. Every body. Every body. I hope you kids have been keeping up on your Homestar Runner homework.
I have not.
If not, that's fine. It's cool. I'm just gonna be cursed to languish and only having myself ever watch those things ever again. If you don't watch Homestar Runner things, you'll never learn why come only one girl. Everybody sounds like you're an alien trying to pass as human. Oh, then I shouldn't use that then, because that would draw undue suspicion. Sorry, it would probably make people uncomfortable then. And that would be bad. Am I right, fellow humans?
Am I right, my fellow kids?
Hang on. I need to...
Bogo's been tip.
let's see. There it is. Haha! There. I'll just put that in the corner right now.
I had to look at your stream to see what it was.
What's that? Oh, it's just a picture of me. Everyone knows you're a bisapien. You're right. Actually, I can't show this anymore because Pride Month is over and gay people don't exist anymore. So, say goodbye. I don't make the rules. The corporations do. Sorry, guys. Holy shit, we've actually caught up with our rested experience.
Nice.
P-Op has, like, the best laugh reactions. Like, no joke, by the way, my friend. I love listening to you laugh. Slaves no more! Free! Free! That means it's time to break my kneecaps? We've been over this. I don't have them. I lost them in the war. Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again. Never! Ah!
Good point, Otaku.
How do you live without kneecaps? I hate mine. Well, my lack of kneecaps means that my legs don't, like, bend at all, which makes me taller. That's the secret for how I'm so tall.
That's a good point. I never thought of that. You are technically slightly arching your legs.
Unfortunately, it's, evened out by the fact that I have scoliosis and I have a fucked up back, so I slouch.
It do be like that.
Equivalent exchange in alchemy. I gave myself scoliosis to get rid of my kneecaps.
Edward.
I did not get my scoliosis from you. I got it from somebody else. You guys don't know him. He's dead now. Not because I got my scoliosis from him, but because of an unrelated thing. Whose fucking spine did you steal? I told you, you don't know him. And why did you steal a shitty one? I didn't know it was gonna be shitty. And it's kind of hard to just, like, put it back once you've taken it out, you know? God, it's like you've never stolen a spine before. Rookie mistake. Oh, hey, we can extract materia from some of our shit now. Quick Tongue materia and Heaven's Eye materia.
Hopefully those party members you queued with OPG player con.
Hopefully, yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Gee, no player comes? What a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, true. Alright, back to Ul'dah. What's the teleport to Ul'dah? 163? Nah, we're hoofing it, baby. And by that I mean we're hoofing it back to... Oh, hey, there's sewer syrup over there. We're hoofing it back over here. Actually, do you guys have anything to say? Now that Copperville Mines is... No, not yet. Rent a Chocobo? Exactly, that's what I was going to do. I was going back to Horizon to do that. Also, we're almost level 30, which means we are almost maxed out for Arcanist, guys. The levels do not go any higher than 30, believe it or not.
What?
Yep. See? You don't get any abilities after level 30.
Mm-hmm. But I think the level still goes up.
No, I think that's wrong.
I'm currently level 32, OVG.
Oh, you must be cheating then.
Yeah, I'm using cheat engine.
God damn it. Sorry, I just read something that somebody posted in another channel that I'm in. I'm not going to read that out on stream. That's NSFW.
Ah, I see. That kind of thing that was
Hey,
posted.
Nico. It is Toby, yes.
I have no idea who this is.
Yeah, he's a guy that you guys would not know. But all you need to know about him is that the NSFW server in Sammy's server that we're all in is named after him.
I think we would get along then.
Maybe.
And in my last friend group, the only reason we had an NSFW chat was because of me.
All right.
I'm not horny. I'm cultured.
We have 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Enough time to report to Pain and Mesa and do the
We burned
instance.
through these dungeons way faster than I thought. I thought we were gonna be here all fucking night. Look at Nico going the wrong way. What an idiot. What a goofball. Check this shit out.
I see. Depends on your loading times. Yeah, you were faster.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. What can I say?
What can I say except fuck?
Oh, this guy has a weird aura around him. That's
Yeah,
weird.
what does that mean? Why don't we all find out?
Sounds good.
We'll just immediately... I like to imagine, instead of just one of us going into the thing, it's all of us going in to beat his ass.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend, and they will forget it. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. I did hear about video games, and you're right, they do seem neat. Oh, there's some screaming. No!
While I do some fighting, I'll talk in a bit.
Okay, do you want me to read for this here?
Yeah.
Okay. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. And yes, Kent, it is a new emote. It's the emote that you pick whenever I get obliterated by something. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Oh man, 4 guys ganging up against a woman. That's against one woman. That's pretty cool. And who the hells are you? And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot teach them a lesson.
Me and my dog will get you. Get him, Carpy.
Filthy bodyguard. But I'll take care of this. The rest of you could watch. Not bad for an adventurer. Look at this Yakuza battlefield that has been formed. Ugh, should have stopped at the 7th ale. Gaha, this'll learn ya.
I like attacking all the other bodyguards before attacking
Stop
him.
bloody gopping at me and give you a hand, will ya? Bugger, bugger, bugger! Oh, interesting. I just realized that same line is actually repeated by a different Rogadin guy later on. How interesting. Had to give him a book. Hang on. Let's end this the only way I know how. Reading Rainbow, bitch.
It's a breaker style.
Where do you work out? At the library. That wasn't the last guy that I killed, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where in the hells do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Oh no, being nice to women has given me a headache. I should never do that again. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of the hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. If they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. There's a Huron Alala who's been said they've been spying on me? That's fucked up. I hope nobody's done that to me. I see. But the calamities affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees would try their luck here first. And also, there is also a reason why specifically Alamigan refugees would not want to go to Gridania, of all places, despite it being the closest geographically to where Alamigo is. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their president doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Thank God the police are trustworthy, am I right, fellow city dweller? Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we can always have the immortal flames. I dare say the incredibly trustworthy brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end of misery and suffering. Cops are like all three of the top 3 people to never trust, just in different flavors. Madam, are you all right? Why is the crowd still here? Are they cheering on the fact that I had a headache? Fuck you guys. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? No, actually, I saw her in a magic vision. I saw her buy that meat. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. No, it's true. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. Gods bless ye, adventurer. If ye hadn't come along when ye did, who knows what the monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about it. It don't bear thinking about, rather. Ever the selfless hero, I see. It's that cat! It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Momodi, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like Grandma the thing.
Don't say that about Yushatol. She'll kill you.
Whatever. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talents, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us.
I bet these Scions aren't that important.
Nah, that sounds like a one-off thing.
It's a good thing she's there and I'm here. It's also a good thing that I'm in here and that the
He's
caveman's
out there and the caveman's out there. But what I want to know is what happened to the caveman?
Where's the caveman?
Are you still...
I can read.
Okay.
I can read now.
Go for it.
Seems like that are becoming becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be all right. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the folk from time to time.
Oh, Momodi. He doesn't even fucking care. He's like, I'm gay, actually. See you later.
Ah, Ruja, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh, off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark.
Don't think about it. 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 Don't think about it.
You're every only adventurer Mion said you'd be, Ruja. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away.
Oh. Hey, kid. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see. An adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first. To ask you your name. I'm Ruja Lorelei. Ruja Lorelei. I shan't forget. Thank you, Ruja Lorelei. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well.
I'm sure we'll meet you in very good circumstances.
I hope so.
Hmm.
She seems like she's promising. She's a lot like Ruja, I would say. Just
Hmm.
kind of like terrified of everything, you know?
Hmm.
But
Not into dark magic at all or anything. Advent-
a little bit, you know.
Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for you, Rujana. Eh? What did he say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Ruja, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you are still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are finally starting to get involved with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Next time, because we're going to end the stream here.
Pray return to the Waking Sands. Next time.
Well, we can't return. We have to go there for the first time, obviously.
Well,
Every
I mean,
every warrior of light just sounds like Blue from Blue's Clues. Correct.
I love blues.
Well, yeah. That's gonna do it for me today. It's been a long and arduous journey. I can't believe we got through that much. I was honestly expecting us to have to spend at least like 2 streams on the dungeons, but you know what? We got it done. And hey, you know what, Piop? Thank you for joining me. Nico and Otaku as well, wherever you are, Otaku. Up there, somewhere. You can't see it, but I'm saluting up into the air right now. Wherever you are. Sometimes I can still hear their voice.
It's like they're still there.
Anyway, you're in the 12's Wood? Oh. Sometimes I can still hear their voice in the 12's Wood. Anyway.
If Otaku falls in the woods, will you still hear them?
Well, it depends if they're unmuted or not. Well, let's see. I'm gonna actually take the time really quick to look at my schedule here going forwards, just so I can try and see if I can let you guys know ahead of time when I'm gonna try and do this again. Let's see. Yeah, it's going. Probably Monday the 11th, I think, would probably be the next time that I can do this. Who knows? Something might come up. I don't know. I might feel super sick and want to just take a day off from work. God, I would love to take a fucking day off from work. Let me tell you right now, baby. But until such a time as then, I shall retire to my in-room and take a little nappy nap. So thank you all very much for joining me. Piop, thank you for joining me. Thank you for your excellent work in reading. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye.